Hello and welcome to an extremely late Scrublord live stream. Hopefully having a good morning, afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. Also, hopefully having a wonderful day, and also hopefully had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, hopefully everything's been going well. Hopefully you guys been drinking plenty of water. It has been getting, I mean, it hasn't been as hot as before, but yeah, make sure to drink plenty of water. Okay. All right. So sorry about the very inconsistent time. Stream days, I should probably say. The stream days. Sorry. I just been feeling extremely drained recently. Yeah, I was actually gonna try to do one on Saturday, but I don't wake up till like almost noon. So just to talk a little bit about the stuff, but it is all right. We'll talk all about that today. So yeah, obviously in Nikke, there is a lot of news in Nikke, a crap ton. That they happen to put over the weekend, besides the confirmation of Resident Evil that's going to be released extremely soon. On top of that, too, they besides releasing all the information there, they also released the characters' animations. Basically, I'm sorry, introducing the three characters themselves, the three collab characters, and also as well releasing the animations and also the kits for them as well. So we'll take a look at all that stuff. So we'll take a look at all the Resident Evil collab stuff that I'll do. I have not seen any of the stuff, guys. Yeah, I tried. I really tried really hard to not look at anything of the Resident Evil at all. So yeah, I have not seen the preview, like the little animation they did. I have not seen like how the characters talk or nothing. I have not seen anything. So yeah, we'll actually see that today because I have not seen that at all. Also, as well, they actually released the dev notes. So yeah, the dev notes also got released recently. Yeah, they basically I think got released last night, I believe. For me, anyways. So yeah, we'll take a look at that as well. There's a lot, and don't forget too, I believe, is it today or tomorrow that the solo raid's over? Let me double check. Hopefully it's tomorrow. Please tell me it's tomorrow. Please tell me it's tomorrow. Please. Oh shit. Okay. Dude. Okay. Make sure you do your solo raid stuff. Oh my lordy. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to do my best within like one or two shots here. I'll try to do my best in one or two shots there before the solo raid's over, guys. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Remember, the higher you get, not only do you get better gems, you also get a chance of getting a frame. So yeah, try to do your best, guys. Yeah, solo raid is over at reset, which is a little over 3 hours from now. Okay, so yeah, try your best, guys. Mother Whale's always a treasure to fight. Okay, she's always lovely to fight. So yeah, wish you the best of luck, and yeah, I will try hard right now. very soon. Very soon. Yeah, I didn't expect, I thought it was gonna be tomorrow's reset, not today's reset, like the one coming up. I thought it was gonna be the following reset. I thought that's how it was gonna I thought Behemoth hit Mother Whale pretty hard there, but I guess that wasn't the case. Besides that, let me see what else. I think I talked about that. Oh, there's some other like news. I think there's like another Nikke collab thing like happening somewhere else. I think I'm trying to remember where it was. But yeah, there's and then some other like dolls and stuff, like not dolls, I mean figurines and stuff that are being released as well. We'll look at all that stuff. Sorry, there's like a whole bunch. Yeah, so apologies, but not streaming again. Yeah, recently that was not my that's not my intention. I actually meant to do it, but then I just couldn't wake up. So I just stayed asleep. Yeah, it's been extremely tired. So yeah, everything is fine. Let me just say hi to all the chatters here. Hey, Minty, he lives. Yes. Zambies. Hey, how's it going, Tyler? Hopefully you're doing good. I didn't realize there was that many zombies. Let me see. You've been doing good. Got placed in top 200 in solo raid. Damn, that's really good. Congrats, there's Tyler. We'll see if it still holds at the end. It probably will. Scrub has risen from the depths of Raccoon City. Yeah. It sort of feels that way, honestly. Oh my lordy. Oh yeah, and also don't forget too that the event is almost over as well. So don't forget that too. So don't forget to use your event currency, guys. If you happen to have any event currency currently on your in your inventory there, make sure to use it up, okay? Anything that does not get used up or gets automatically transferred to credits. So don't forget to get all the shinies on the field. Sometimes they have music on there. Besides that, don't forget to do all the challenges, you know, get the live 2D background there. Not only that too, don't forget the mini game. You know, there's some cute stickers and it's pretty fun. I managed to raise my score up to over 500,000. So, but unfortunately, that still got me to second place there. So I was gonna try hard more on the mini game, but now that I have to do a solo raid, I might have to X and A on the mini game A. All right, so yeah, I'll probably have to do that a different time. Whenever I get me, I might come back to it. I don't know if it ever does. But either way, guys, yeah, either way, make sure to use your event currency, guys, and also as well, don't forget that the banners leave too. The banners are leaving very, very, very soon. I gotta see which one's actually leaving on that thing, because it says, I think it says a couple hours. So who's actually leaving? It's probably oh, Vesti, right? No, is Vesti still on there? No, Vesti should be on already. Maybe it's Vesti. I'll double check. I'll double check here. Let me just keep kicking this ass. I don't think people will push. It's just one of those do one attempt and dip. Yeah, I can't blame people, man. Yeah, Mother Whale is just like every single time. You're like, why? You know, just the way that she's designed. Yeah, and all of that, I haven't really faced her, so I think I used to those white circles like really, really fast. Here, let me quickly do this here. Yeah, on this account, I didn't do all the minigame stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna need all the stickers and stuff. Oh well, that's fine. I have to do the stuff on the main. I think I did mostly everything. There's like, I think some passes I still have to purchase. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything left. I'm trying to think if there's anything left. Oh yeah, don't forget too, guys, that I believe overclock gets reset, right? The overclock mode, I think it gets reset at reset, I believe. Or am I thinking of something else? Damn, yeah. Don't forget the shop stuff too, guys. Don't forget to go to the regular shop and use your rusted bones there. Don't forget to use your rusted bones and purchase what you need to purchase, or also the broken cores from the co-op currency there. So don't forget to do that, guys, to go ahead and you know, purchase the stuff before it resets. And let's see what actually leaves. Oh, it's Bunny 8. Oh, Bunny 8 leaves. Okay, and it looks like the summer units are still there. Yeah, so it looks like the summer units are still there for a couple days. But yeah, don't forget to do that. I'll just remind you really quick here. Do I have it unlocked in this account? I don't know if I have it unlocked in this account. I probably do. Yeah, so don't forget to use your currency here, guys. Use whatever you need. On this account, I probably need to get these on this account. Yeah, so make sure to buy whatever you need to buy here. I mean, you need at least I think 12,500 of these rusted bones in order to buy everything out here on this one line, or on these 3 items here. But don't forget to go ahead and buy the stuff from the broken cores. I mean, as long as you participate in the on the co-op, I mean, you should have more than enough there. Yeah, you should have way more than enough there in order to do everything. Hey, Dominus, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, so it looks like this event is a little over very soon. Oh, wow. It looks like the pass is over even earlier. Okay. So that means, no, I'll still be able to make it back home before it's over. I just have to remember to purchase it. Yeah, don't forget, guys, for any of the passes, you guys have, you basically have 2 hours less to purchase the stuff that's in the passes. The reason why is for some reason, Shift that doesn't let you purchase stuff if it's 2 hours before the event ends. Yeah, they literally won't let you purchase it. So you can collect the rewards and stuff, but you cannot purchase. And also as well, in case you guys forget to actually redeem the stuff on the passes, don't worry. As long as you have it unlocked, the game will auto redeem them for you. So that happened to me once. That's why I know. I forgot to redeem one of the passes there. I meant to do it, but I completely forgot. Usually I wait till like the last day to do it. So what's it called? Yeah, they'll auto give you the items. So as long as you have it unlocked, you're good. You really don't have to worry. Yeah, the game Shifty will give it to you at the end of the banner. Yeah, at the pass there, she'll say, "Oh, here you go. Here's some stuff that you missed," and that's it. Super simple. Super simple. And then yeah, don't forget again the Chinese on the event, which I don't know if I want to do on this account. I guess I'll do them on this account. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? All right. I think I said hi to Dominus, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, how's it going, Dominus? Yeah, don't forget all the shinies are 40 shinies. If you need the map for the shinies, I know a website. Let me know. Yeah, I know where to find the map for the shinies, so I could just get them super quick. Which I don't think you need a map for the shinies on this one. Tell you honestly, it feels like pretty easy to do. Like it seems pretty simple. It's not a big map. It's really not a big map. Yeah, compare. Oh, see, you get some music. What is this here? Oh, more music? Oh, damn. Yeah, you want to make sure you get the shinies, right, guys? I mean, you can always get this music later whenever they rerun the event. Don't forget that too. And also as well, you'll be also I think maintenance starts early, I believe. So you might want to log in early in Nikke before it starts. I have to find out exactly when. I'm pretty sure it starts earlier than expected, especially since the timing of the stuff was a little bit odd. So let me grab all this stuff. Yeah, this one's like super easy to see compared to the other events, especially if it's like a snow background. It's like it's like very difficult to see the shinies here. But I'm pretty sure it's like pretty easy, like pretty easy to get everything. You did your shinies was pretty easy. Yeah, I feel this one's because I mean it's very vibrant. The map here, so it's like it's extremely. It's like they stick out like a sore thumb. See, there's like so much compared to some other maps where it's like so hard to see these. Yeah, I still wish they did like the near hacking minigame where it literally showed red on the map. I mean, it doesn't have to be like the huge amount like they did in the minigame, but I wish they did a little bit more. Let me just grab all these here. And oh crap, I have to get all those. I'll get those in a moment. Let me just first grab all these. I feel like I'm missing one there. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. It's in the corner. In the corner. Yeah, guys. So don't forget to wrap up the event. Yeah, the event is almost over. So make sure to wrap everything up. Collect everything. Push the event. If you haven't pushed the event story stuff, it's pretty good. I mean, you see another wife, you know? Yeah, I don't know what's up with pink-haired girls and crazy. I don't know if it's like gacha games in general. Or maybe Nikke is just like really leaning into that to that archetype of the archetype there. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the pink-haired girls are crazy in this game. Like 99% sure they are. Is there one right there? Yes, there was. Let's see, my tangent about the RE units was interpreted. Oh, it was just Buzz ran after having one too many drinks. Yeah, I haven't really seen the like I haven't really went in depth of the units. I just glanced at them because I really don't want to I wanted to see everything on stream. So I was really tempted to stream on the weekend, but no, I was just too busy. I was like too much. I have to like literally push everything I need to do on the weekend. So let's see, where is it at? Oh, it's right. No, that's not it. Where is it at? So that's why I can't really do it. I have to like literally push everything on the week. Like, oh, I need to do this. I need to go to the store. Oh, it's gonna be on the weekend. It needs to be on the weekend. Which luckily wasn't that bad. It was like less busy, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but well, good for me. But you know, just because I don't have to like fight with the other customers. But you gotta take the last cookies, you know. Okay, let me see here. Almost done collecting them. I'm at 32 out of 40. Okay, almost done. Damn, there's a lot of music on this event. Missing a couple. Doesn't look like there's anything on the main stage there. You get some jams. But don't forget to collect all these guys. Yeah, it's as much fun as going around the map and collecting them. Yeah, you might as well do it. You get free currency. You know, you get more broken cores or whatever you want to get. Or not broken cores, I mean core dust. I'm surprised there wasn't a little Easter egg with Enik? I forgot what her name is. The green hair girl from the simulation room. Okay, I got them all. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't like a little Easter egg there. Yeah, all the challenges are done. All the past stuff is gotten. Yeah, it's already all good. So let me did all this. All that's done. Yep, all that's good. Tequila is your water? Oh my lordy. Oh no. The tequila. Yeah, don't you guys remember there used to be a girl that was called Tila Tequila? That was like a long ass time ago. Dude. Wonder what they're doing. Anyways, let me see. I think I did everything on this account. I don't think there's anything else left to do on this account. I think I collected everything. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of news you have to go through. A crap ton. Okay, let me see here. Just how the hell did Jill get a fun kid and Ada got regurgitated to Maxwell? Oh no. Well, we'll check all that out. Here, I think I did everything on this account. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. And again, guys, solar rate is over very, very, very soon. So please do your solar rate hits, guys. Just try at least once. I know how much fun it is to fight Mother Whale. Yeah, to fight Mother Whale. And also as well, there's been some more Chinese stuff as well, guys. Sorry, I forgot to mention this. Yeah, they talk a little bit more about the collab with Stellar Blade. Yeah, they have the like a few of the kits for Eve and stuff out, and also as well, they have like I think the interview with Kim Yong Tae, the CEO of Shift up there, the one who wears the glasses, and also the little memory teller preview in Chinese. So yeah, we'll watch that later if we have some time. I think all this NA stuff's gonna take everything, but yeah, they release more info since they're already getting the Stellar Blade collab very, very, very fast. I wonder if they're gonna get the Chainsaw Man collab. Yeah, I wonder if they're still gonna get it. I wonder if like even they're gonna revamp the units kits for them. Cause yeah, their kits are like were like all right. I mean, especially Makima's was like more than acceptable in the early days, but now it's like you know. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Chainsaw Man is popular over there or even like shown over there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they just get their anime stuff like we do, like just on the pirated sites and stuff. I'm pretty sure they do the same way. Oh man. Hey Sly, how's it going? Did I say hi to Sly? I think I said hi to Sly. Did I say hi to Sly? How's it going, Sly? I don't know. I don't remember. Let me see. Just how the hell? Oh, it said she's a funner Maxwell. Describe this. No, I'm barely gonna do them right now. I'm like extremely late with all this stuff. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be over tomorrow. That was my assumption. But oh well, it's not. So now I have to quickly do everything and still do Solar Raid. Yeah, let me see, what am I at right now? Let me just do these hits first. What's my ranking right now? My ranking is 45. Okay, I can do better than that. All right, I'll get there in just a second. I gotta do this extremely fast, extremely. I'm so sick of the unusable B1 SRs from Collab. They feel like copy paster for like 3. Yeah, you know what? I know how people feel about like, you know, I understand. Like, hey, you know, having SR units, you know, released with these like collab events, but honestly, I like having them just because, hey, it's more units that are from the collab, you know. I mean, yeah, they cannot make them, you know, they cannot make them. I mean, obviously not a lot of people are going to use them. I mean, obviously the new people are going to use them and stuff like that, and maybe some like extremely niche stuff. But you know, I do enjoy them just because it's like, hey, it's another unit from the collab. Of course, you know, looking at what Ava did, you guys got to remember that that by them being a unit doesn't mean that they cannot be SSR units in the future. Seeing how they released, I know they released 2 of the same SSR units for the Ava collab, but just because there's only very few women in Ava. In general, you know, I mean, there's the what's her face? Oh wait, do I have enough of these? Let me double check. There's what? Besides Misato, there's what's her face? The one who's, oh damn, I forgot her name. She wears a white coat. Yeah, there's a couple others. Yeah, there's not too many. There's not too many in there. So there's like slim pickings, you know, and even less to fight. So I don't know. I mean, I'd rather have, you know, Claire an SSR unit because, I mean, she's one of the OGs, you know. I mean, technically Claire and Ade started at the same time. If you really want to think about it, they both started in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, and not only that, they're both mentioned in Resident Evil 1. Yeah, Resident Evil 1. It was one of the research laboratory. It was on the journal there, and I believe Chris mentioned her. I believe in Resident Evil 1. So yeah, I don't know who would be first. Yeah, so I don't know, but I would love Claire to be an SSR though. But I mean, Ada, I mean, dude, Ada's Ada, you know. Ada's Ada. I mean, dude, Ada's really popular. I think Ada's probably more popular than Claire. I mean, she's been in more stuff. I believe she's been in more stuff. You know, besides, like, you know, she wasn't like, you know, like super in there, especially like later on. You know, she was in you know, she would play like a small role. I think she was supposed to be in Resident Evil 7 or 8, the one with the tall vampire lady, but they axed it. I think she was supposed to be in there. Yeah, but they like sort of did not put her. Yeah, they even like drew like her you know, she like drew like some like how she would look and all this stuff. Like she had like this weird camouflage type of thing, camouflage type of outfit. So yeah, she's still really popular. What is she gonna say? Keep staring. Let me keep going down. Okay, let me see. Let me go back down. I got 2.02% when you did Solar Raid. I'm confident that I won't get pushed below 3%. Nice, okay. How's it going, man? So I don't know if I said hi to people. I'm like, wait, did I say hi to people? I always forget. But how's it going? He said I didn't say hi. How was your 3-day vacation? Hey, Super Bids, how's it going? I know, I'm so sorry, dude. I was just so tired. I woke up and I was like, what time is it? And I woke up like at 7 something. I'm like, oh, I have plenty of time. And then I went back to sleep and it wasn't like till like almost noon. And I'm like, oh crap, it's already too late. It's already too late. And you know what's too late? I can't talk to another chica. Dude, everybody's at max. What the? Let me see here. Dude, there has to be somebody I haven't maxed out yet. Oh my lordy. I didn't think I was going to do it on my main account. Have everybody... I mean, I don't have it super max because, you know, that means I have to use my my dupes. Oh, there's Balorta. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Balorta. There we go. Yeah, but how's it going, Super? They grab the absolute worst kiss for them. So what science is they doing? The upside is less SSR units in game and free wallpaper. True. Yeah, for that free wallpaper, that is true. Not only that, you got to hear them talk. You know, there's all this other good stuff. But yeah, I agree. I wish SR units were a little bit more usable in this game. I know other games, SR units are actually usable. You know, they're completely usable. You know, you can do a whole bunch of stuff with them. In this game, not so much, you know. But man, where's what? 7 collabs and not a single SSR that is a little strange. That I will admit. I don't know why they didn't do that. Again. That is a little strange. Did they do all the weeklies? Oh, I'll do a couple more pulls here. I'll use my millionth bazillion. How many do I have? 11,000? Oh my lordy. I didn't realize I had 11,000 of them. Let me just quickly not get an SSR here. Let's see, Chris, Rock Puncher Redfield. I know. Too bad we can't have guys in this game like as units. I know people would freak out, but I mean, dude, there's so many cool people in Resident Evil. Don't think so. Claire has had way more than you. What, really? Oh, she's been in other games too, right? Hey, was she in Umbrella Chronicles for the Wii? I think she was in there. I didn't play that one, but I think I saw some footage. I think there's some other ones, I think. Code Veronica, one of the better. Oh, yeah, Code Veronica. That's where actually the knife was usable. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, that overclock resets. So in case you guys forgot it or not, I mean, in case you forgot to do it or not, just go to the BIOS settings. Usually the game tells you, but if you're like super paranoid like me, you just click on the letter I right here. Whenever you go to BIOS, you click on the letter I. As long as it says complete, you're good. Once every 2 weeks, so you still have a couple more hours to go before it's over. Make sure to get it done, especially if free to play. You definitely need to do it. You get plenty of resources there, so make sure you do it, okay? Yeah, Code Veronica, I liked it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Code Veronica was actually supposed to be called number 3. But thanks to Capcom's deal with Sony at the time, with the PlayStation 1 at the time, they were required to put 3 Resident Evils in there. They were supposed to be titled 1, 2, and 3. So that's why we had Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and then we had Resident Evil Code Veronica on the Dreamcast at the time. Yeah, but technically, yeah, Code Veronica was supposed to be called 3, and then yeah, I think the Jill's Nemesis there is supposed to be just like subtitled. But yeah, they were sort of forced to do it. So yeah, they were forced to do it. So yeah, yeah. So, but technically, the titles the number should have been flipped. Yeah, but I enjoyed it. And then they released it on PS2 with a Code Veronica X, and they included some more scenes with Wesker and stuff, where he was like superhuman and stuff. Let me see. Ada was in 2, 4, and 6. Claire was in 2. Code Veronica and Revelations 2. Ah, okay. Left to have Barry as a playable unit. Wasn't he in a mercenaries mode, I think? If 9S was a unit in the game, Nikke would be the greatest game of all time. It literally any hot meal. Nah, you know how players are paranoid in this game. Okay, oh, come on. What would have happened if we had 9S in this game? Come on, it would have caused the space-time continuum to break apart there. Yeah, sorry. It can be done. Yeah, come on. Imagine. And then as soon as it went to China, ooh, damn, it probably wouldn't have been immersed there. Yeah, probably would have been super bad. I don't know. Yeah, Claire has more playable appearance than RE. Barry is in Revelations 2. Him and his daughter Moira. Oh, his daughter's there too. Wow, I'm surprised his daughter's there, because I know he was trying to protect his family with Resident Evil 1 there. That's why he was part of Wesker's homies at the time. You know, I don't think I ever got to get ending in Resident Evil 1. I don't think I ever got the one where he lives. Each time I played it, I always got the ending where he'd be dead there, and I collected his unique gun. He's all, don't worry about me, I got this. Dude, that gun's a monster, man. Freaking could explode heads by shooting it randomly. Pascal is male, yeah, sorta. Like, yeah, like Pascal's like a weird exception there. Like Pascal's like he's like in the gray zone. Yeah, trust me, there was a lot of drama with Pascal, even though he's in the gray zone, in my opinion. Yeah, I remember during that time, oh my lordy, I remember people like literally making sure they didn't put the collect all button on the not only on the login bonus that pops in every day, because you collected one you collected Pascal for free there. There's also on the missions tab of the event. So there was also that too. Yeah, I remember it says, oh, people would say, oh, another day of not collecting Pascal and stuff like that. Yeah, it says, I don't have my account tainted. Shit like that. So yeah, trust me, that's with Pascal, and that's like in the gray zone. I can't imagine with an actual one, an actual male in there, what other drama that would happen. Even though they I would love, there's a lot of cool male units, you know, but so, oh well, you know, that's just the way it is. What you mean everyone wanted him legit? Nines and a bunny, take the money now. Oh my. That'd be pretty funny, but you know, people would be like, oh my god, Nikke, what's happening with Nikke? That this is not the Nikke that I grew up with. Do something like that. That's what we call him, Badass Barry Burden, Barry Sandwich Namer Burden. Bunny Hacker 9S would make Nikke under $1 million. It would get a lot from the yeah, because there's a lot of females that play this game, surprisingly. I know, yeah, even though they call this game a Gunner game, which looking at other games, this game is like you know, it's like the Diet Coke of Gunner games, you know. It's like it's there, but you know, you might as well just drink a regular Coke, you know. I mean, honestly, I think it's probably healthier. I mean, I don't know what's all in that diet stuff, but yeah, just it's sort of like that. So I don't know. Oswald playable when, even as an April Fool's? Dude, I wonder what they're gonna do for the next April Fool's. I mean, technically they'll, well, oh no, you know what? Well, I already know. It's gonna be Suyin. I already know. You know how I know? Because of the pattern, guys, right? So first we had Shifty. And then we had, we had, we had Shifty, and then we had Suyin, right? And then next, and then after Suyin, we had Shifty again, but we had some feet, right? So we had the Suyin feet in there. And now, sorry, we had Shifty feet. I said Suyin feet. Yeah. Sorry, we had the Shifty feet in there. And then now, okay, so looking at the pattern, looks like we're owed some Suyin feet there. After that, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, damn it! I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, after that, I don't know what they're gonna do. So, and this guy keeps knocking me off my freaking place. This guy's really annoying. I'm gonna have to use my resources one day. Let me see. Let me take out corrupt here. Let me see. Scarlet. Okay, that means I could do. Oh, damn it. No. I don't know if I'll win this one. I could do this. Wait. I think that'll be fine. Go. Maybe. No, I think it'll be fine like that. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay, please don't start with Oswald. You don't want to go into content, please download to pull up BD2. Yeah, that's why it's funny. I'm like, dude, there's like so many other gacha games that are like above and beyond what Nikke does. I mean, dude, even if you want to talk about games, I mean, you can even talk about Shift Up's other game, Destiny Child. It puts this one to shame. Oh my lordy, Destiny Child is like lunar paradise there. Yeah. I know a lot of people want like a lot of the Destiny Child stuff, but I don't think they're gonna bring all that stuff there. Especially since now another company sort of I don't think they own it, right? I think they licensed it or something. I know that's coming back soon. Or eventually. I shouldn't say soon, I should probably say eventually. Yeah, so I wonder if they would ever do a collab with Destiny Child. Which just feels so weird because it's their own game, but I don't know. Mecha Suyin made by GN. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. We got some mecha feet. Robbed us of the real shifty lobby screen. I wonder if they would ever put any of those on the game, like any of those CG, not really. What do they call it? CG background, CG drawings. I don't know what they would call them in the game. So whatever the illustrated backgrounds, like the illustrated stuff that's happening. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of like cool cutscenes in the game, like that they drew and stuff. Like for example, one of them would be this, which I'll show you right now. Let me bring it up. I have to make sure I'm in the right spot because some of you are not that far in the story. I don't want to spoil anything. For example, let me see. What is this one? Is this one with Red Hood? Oh, this is with when they're fighting. Let me see. Is it this one? Oh, here it is. Like this one right here. See, like this one right here. Yeah, you see? Yeah, you see, we need these type of backgrounds, all right? Yeah, we definitely need these type of backgrounds, okay. In the game. Definitely. I think that's top priority right there. Dude, I think a lot of players will like it, okay? Definitely. Yeah, I can see why they didn't, but I don't know. They're just already in the game. They're already in the game already. Just let us use it, you know. Just let us use it. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. All right, so let me, yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly do Solar Raid, guys. And you know what I completely forgot to do? I forgot to use the event currency on the other account. You know what? I think I'll have enough time. I think I'll have enough. I'll have to see when it's actually over and over, but I think I have enough time to go back, like tomorrow, like later on today. Probably. Let me just quickly do this. And yeah, then we'll look at all the Resident Evil stuff. There's a whole bunch. I have not looked at anything again, guys. Yeah, I have not. I actually wanted to do it on stream, look at all the stuff. So that's why I have not looked at anything. Yeah, I wonder if the Japanese version, or I mean, I'm sorry, the non-English version, I should probably just say instead. I wonder if they're all in English, because in case you guys don't know, Resident Evil, I didn't realize might be one dead. Yeah, but Resident Evil has always been in English. Like every version of Resident Evil has always been in English, even the Japanese version. So if you import like the Biohazard, which that's what it's called in Japan there, the Biohazard 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah, they're all in English. So all the voice acting is in English there. And in case you guys don't know, actually for the original Resident Evil 1, you know how they have like the live action actors, you know, acting, and you know that's actually in color. All that, yeah, and it's actually extended. It shows even more. It got cut for like a lot of the releases, and even for the re-releases for the DualShock version. Like they just released the censored version. So there's actually an uncensored version out there, completely like all colored and all original, super way longer. Yeah, the cutscene's significantly longer. Shows way more there too. More gore and stuff in the live action scene. Yeah, so there's significantly more, but I'll have to play that version one day. All that stuff, all the good stuff, you know, all the good stuff. So yeah, I didn't know it was. I thought it was just that was the only. It said, oh no, and not only that, it was cropped too. They accidentally cropped it. So there's like some of the video missing accidentally, and they're like, oops. Yeah, they never bothered to fix it, and just the fans had to go back and they had to find all the stuff and then refix it back up to what originally was. I was like, oh, very interesting, very interesting. Very, very interesting, man. Just, man, I can't believe Resident Evil has lasted so long, you know? It went from this, like, cheesy, you know, the very, very cheesy, to, you know, zombie stuff, to now it's like, especially with the Resident Evil live action movies, oh my lordy. I only seen, like, the first one. I've seen a little bit of part 2. All I remember of part 2, Resident Evil 2, the live action movie, was for some reason they're on a bus, and then there was like this other truck that had like a flamethrower attached to the fuel, and then for some reason Ashanti was in there, and then Ashanti was like a bunch of birds were attacking, and then Ashanti like shut the door and tried to shoot the birds with her in there, which I was like, Mama, why did she go in there and try to shoot the birds? Why didn't she like go outside and shut the door? But whatever. There's like this very weird stuff. I didn't see them all because I thought they were just like very odd, and they went like extremely away from the games. I'm like, dude, the game has plenty of like stuff there for you, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. But I should probably see them one day to see how they actually to see how they actually are, you know. See how they actually are. Look at my score, guys. I'm at 515,000. Let me see if I could beat it. Let me see. Anyone else remember Biohazard Online? Oh, I played it. Yeah, I remember, dude. That was it's yeah. I mean, like figuring out what to do if you're new. Oh, dude, yeah, you really don't know what you're doing when you're new. Especially playing with the CPU. Yeah, it was pretty cool though. Everybody had their unique abilities. I don't think they survived, right? I think on the lore, there was very few survivors in the lore. So I think all those characters died, I believe. Even though on the game they survived. Yeah, they made it all the way to the RPD when there were still people in there, when there were still police officers in there. If I remember correctly, they made it all the way there and then they escaped. Yeah, but I think there's like only like 5 or 7 survivors. I forgot how many survivors were from the Raccoon City incident. So there wasn't that many. Yeah, so and Hunk was one of them. So yeah, that's a significantly less amount of people. So yeah, there's not that many people that survived. But unless they retconned the lore, that was the lore a long ass time ago. Unless they retconned it and they changed it again. So I don't know. Resident Evil does. Haven't really kept up with the Resident Evil lore in a long ass time. Yeah, I used to be all into it. Say, oh, what happened here? what happened there? But then I grew up. And then I'm like, oh well. You know, because when you have so much time, you know, you're sort of like, oh, what happened here? What happened there? You know? And then you have all these crazy fan theories, you know? And then, yeah, and then it gets all thrown away whenever Capcom releases another game. They're like, oh, no, now this happened. I'm still waiting for Sheva. When is Sheva coming back? Yeah, she was a cutie patootie, man. Yeah, we need Sheva for sure. You know, whenever they rerun that, whenever they do another Resident Evil collab, they will, yeah, they'll for sure introduce Sheva. Honestly thought RE would be weird and kind of fall off after they killed Wesker. I know, I did too. I mean, Wesker was such a prominent threat. I don't know what they were going to do after Wesker, but nope, still held on for dear life. Have you seen the CG movies of Resident Evil? They are tied to the lore of the video game. No, I have not. I seen a clip and that was like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, for some reason I saw, I think it was, I don't know if it was Leon or Chris, because now how like they both have similar builds, you know. I know that Chris is a little bit more muscular, but they're still like similar, you know. That, yeah, I don't know if it was Leon or Chris again, but all I remember from the movies, from seeing that clip, but again, I was like, what the hell's going on? Is they're like shooting each other, but like doing acrobatics. And they're like on a rooftop or something, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? and then there was another clip of like, I think it was Leon on a motorcycle, and then these dogs chasing him, and like he's like shooting. There's like he's like in the highway, he's like shooting the dogs, and it's like the dogs are like freaking like they look like the Roadrunner. They're like going all over the damn place. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm like, what is this? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah, that's the only thing I know of the Resident Evil CGI movies. Yeah, that is the only thing. And I was like, I might have to watch them one day. I don't know. And for some reason, there's a bigger tyrant every single time. I mean, honestly, I think Umbrella should give up on the tyrants. Seems that if a human could just kill them. I know the Resident Evil crew is a little bit more enhanced because, you know, they got, you know, the T, the G, all these other viruses in their body, you know, so they're like more enhanced versions of humans. Since I think it doesn't age, right? They don't age. Like, oh, sorry, they age very slowly thanks to the virus stuff in their body, so they age very slow. That's why, and the only reason why is so they can milk them more, you know. But you know what? I recently saw, like, supposedly there's been a leak, I guess from Capcom, like an internal Capcom, you know, notes there that's not supposed to be released at all. It's only for the internal company, like everything inside the company there. And I guess like they were talking about, it was all in Japanese, but so I didn't bother to translate, but somebody was like writing. So I don't know if it was true, but supposedly it showed Leon in there, and it showed like different stuff for Leon. It showed him like they're like a zombie. It was like a zombie skeleton. And also showed Leon wearing an eye patch too. He sort of looked like Big Boss from the Phantom Pain from Metal Gear Solid 5. He had like an eye patch and stuff. So I don't know if they're gonna make him suffer. I mean, I think he already suffered quite a bit, but they might make him suffer more, maybe. No, I mean, he already suffers with Ada there. I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, it's Ada. How could you blame him, you know? Anyways, yeah. You'll have to watch those movies one day. I'll definitely have to watch them. I say movie 2 was the best. I'll have to rewatch them. All you know what? The only I did see all of part 1. I did enjoy part 1. I mean, because that was, I mean, I know it wasn't like the games, but I thought it was pretty close. PG movies are actually good. While Leon and Chris appear in one together with Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca's a cutie patootie. But wait, she never got bit, right? Well, I never played Resident Evil 0. I don't know if she ever did or not. I wonder if she ever got bit, or she ever got messed with the T or G virus. I wonder. Yeah, I really don't know. It's been a long. I never played Zero, so I don't know if she did or not. Let me see. While Chris would punch a boulder, Leon would backflip into it. Oh no! Would he like go right on top of the boulder and be like in those old time movies where you know they're riding a circular down the hallway or something? Oh no! Oh, they need to put some ragtime back there. Let me see. Oh, the Wesker Chris fight in 6. Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6. Wait, was it 5 or 6? Wait, no. 6 is with the new guy, right? 6 is with. Oh no. I forgot. 6 was Rebecca. Oh no, yeah, no. It was Sherry, right? I think it was Sherry and some dude, some bald guy. That's all right. No, he wasn't bald, but he was like like a number 1 cut or number 0 cut. Oh wait, I'm missing 2. Oh shit, that's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, I think they're in 6. I think. Yeah, because I think by 7 that started the new peeps, right? That started the Ethan and the other peeps, I believe. The CG movies are 100% better. They continue the story between the games and the events in the movies are also referencing the game. Worth the watch. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. I like how they reference the games. Rebecca was the only survivor from the Stars Bravo team. No, well, technically, yeah, I mean, yeah, because I remember Brad Vickers. He got Nemesis. So, he survived initially, but that is true. Chris and Wesker fight in 5. I can't remember the actual fight. It's been so long. Trying to remember. Let me go to the shop to waste stuff. 6 was a triple style game. Jake Wesker's son. Ah, okay, that's who it was. Wait, so who did he impregnate? He impregnated Jill or what? Or let me guess, he's a clone. They like got his man juice and they cloned him, I'm assuming. Knowing Resident Evil, they probably wouldn't go that far. Yeah, they're a little too chicken. They're chicken. Jake and Sherry, Leon and forgettable Chris and Pierce Morgan. Yo mama, what? It was Chris and Shaw versus Wesker and Jill under his control. Oh, for Resident Evil 5. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, they were that was a really annoying fight if you're fighting by yourself. Yeah, I remember. And he says 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare you. Yeah, I remember now. Or is it 5 minutes? Shoot, he said some minutes. I forgot. He said some minutes. So let me see. Oh, let me quickly do Soul Raid here, guys. I'm gonna try my best. I'm just gonna give it one shot here. Yeah, so it ends in less than 3 hours. All right, let me just find some teams here. Give me 1 second. I think I have everybody. Let me make sure I have everybody in here. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to build 8. Oh no. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to build 2 units up. Is there somebody who doesn't have those units in there? Probably time to build them up. Damn it. Okay, there's a healer here. Healer there. No healer here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. And no oh no, please. I really don't want to use Maxwell. and oh man, do I really have to use them? Oh no. I just hate having to like survive and shoot them at the same time, like with that one burst. Great. Okay, who doesn't use them? It's still top. Let me see, please. Let me find somebody who doesn't use them. Damn it. Okay, maybe top 30. Okay. Oh, dude, everybody's using them. No. Oh no. Come on, there has to be somebody who doesn't use them. I mean, he's there. Let me see. What is this? 1 shot. Okay, this one doesn't use what's her face? Maybe that one, which is funny because it's Snow White and this person doesn't use Snow White on the team. Doesn't use Maxwell. Sorry, doesn't use Maxwell on the team. I'm about to use his. Damn it, everybody. Okay, screw it. I'll just use theirs. Screw it. It's gonna take forever to find somebody. That's what I get for waiting last minute. I thought there was gonna be another bug. That's I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. Oh no. Yeah, but it didn't work, so now I have to build 2 people up. Maybe 3. It's been a while since I used some of these units. Make sure I have everybody. What about this? Yeah, okay. Let's just rock. Let me do this. Make sure everybody has their cubes. Let me kick everybody out here. I think some of those peeps, I have them in my team there. Put them all in there. All in, yes. Should I do this? Oh my lord, you have so many of these. Okay. I didn't realize how many I had. Yeah, that's what I get for not looking at these in a while. Isn't there a faster way to do this? Oh no. That was with the upgrading them with using the dupes. That's what the upgrade. They didn't upgrade this. I thought they did, but they didn't upgrade that. Okay, so let me look at the skills. Let me just confirm what's there really quick. I gotta do really good in like 1 or 2 shots here, guys. Hopefully first shot here. Let me put skill priority. Let me put Eve. Oh my lord, let me put match case because I want to look at every single thing here. Why isn't this in alphabetical order? What is this site? A B C D. Oh, there it is. It is a 1077. Okay. We're good. Their equipment is okay. All good. I'm not gonna really bother to see what skills are in there. I'm just gonna start it. I think I have some heals, right? Pretty sure. It should be fine. Okay. Let me see. Build your cute money buddy mate, bro. Couldn't find a non-Snow White team. Maxwell was there on that. I know, but I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm just gonna hate myself really in a moment. Can use LaPlate's favorite item. I found it a good alternative. Yeah, no, I'll just do it like that. Okay, now how do they want me to do it here? I'm assuming they're gonna want me to target all these things here. On the side first, hit the ribs. Okay, so we'll have another AoE so I could get it prepped for the next things here. Okay, ooh, that helps out. Damn, that was really good. Oh crap, let me get the UI up, sorry. I'm like, wait, where's my chicas? Give me 1 second. I can't see, wait, where the hell is it? Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, bottom UI. Okay, let me do 50%. I think that's fine, right? Who texts me right now? Who texts? Okay, I think Eve will be fine. Okay, let me, oh, no, don't activate it yet. Gotta wait for the next turn. There you go. I think she does an AoE. Please tell me she does an AoE. I think she does. Oh, okay, I still managed to get it. Okay. Okay, nice, that worked. Okay, huh? Is she like going super slow or am I just like that good? Oh, does that still go through cover? Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered to do that. She doesn't have a core, right? I think she just has it in her belly. Get in my belly. Uh-oh. You found Nelly to be awesome. She's always awesome. We need some more, man. We need Nelly back in here. Where is she? We definitely need Nelly back. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. We need to put her on a milk carton. Have you seen this, Nikke? Is he just gonna keep spitting out? Whoops. It's fine. Guess it's gonna keep spitting out. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost at 2 billion. Oh, it keeps spitting them out? Oh, dude. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass when I get to Maxwell and Snow White. Great. That's gonna be fun. Ah! I probably should have bursted with with her there not long. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. But there's still a rib? Oh, there's still a few ribs. Okay, that's fine. I can still do quite a bit of damage here with these 3 units. So easy peasy. I'm at 2.3 billion. Could have probably been more. They're gonna get buffs, right? Oh, no buffs? Oh, okay. I guess the buffs only apply that first phase. Now that I know that, please don't tell me they get more buffs here. Nah, okay, they just keep spitting minions, right? That's all they're gonna do? Yep. Keep spitting minions here. Well, I reached 2.5. Ah! Nope. I'm at 2.4. Okay, not bad. 2.4 billion. Not bad there. All right, so let's just move on. Damn, 1.1 billion for Rappy. This is, I think they'd want to put her on a wanted poster. I meant for us. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me see. Should I? Nah, you know what? Should I do? Nah, I'll worry the pain in the ass. Let me put the ones that are not going to be that big of a pain in the ass. Rosanna? Rosanna's in here? Okay, I need to build her up. Oh, Raven's in here? Oh, man. Okay. That's so Raven. Okay, what does she need? Let me get Milk over here. Milk needs... What does she need? She needs 7-7-10. Skill 1 is where her big attack buff comes from outside of burst. Skill 2 is where the pierce damage comes from outside of burst. Distributed damage nuke when burst is used. It can be leveled higher than recommended for an easier time with Tetra. Tetra Shower. Burst gives her ridiculous self buffs. The scaling on them is crazy. It should be maxed if possible. Okay. I can do this, no problem. Is there... at least I haven't done the quick stuff with this, huh? Gonna take forever, guys. Sorry, just give me one moment. Let me get there ever slowly. I'm surprised this is still not a quick thing to do. Why is there not an option to say, hey, well, where do you want to level it? Like, how high do you want to level it, you know? Quickly get it there. I'm going. Okay, is everybody still 7 except for the armor here, which she has none right now. Let me just quickly level this up. Gotta waste a lot of money right now. Good thing I'm a gajillionaire. You know, it just happened, you know. Just happens. Get all this armor up. Easy peasy. Gotta love fighting Mother Whale. Alright, hopefully I just get the mid-frame. I don't mind getting the mid-frame. I mean, I almost got the top frame in the other time. I mean, if it was the same rules applied now as it was back then, I think I would have got, ooh, that's some pretty good rules. Yeah, I would have probably got, the top frame if it was before. Alright. There's an attack up in there. Max ammo charge speed, ooh, nice. Charge damage, not bad. And the only one is this. Let me see if I could get it to work. I'm not gonna re-roll this that many times. Charge that. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me just level this up. There's some Macilla stuff here. Which, did I forget the other one? No, I don't think I did. Okay, everybody has a cube, right? Yep. Everybody has their skills. Yep. Okay. Let's just get it started. I'd love to have another Nilly solo raid instead of this. Nilly, you want to take down Nilly again? You want to end her life again? Okay, who texted me actually? Oh, the order got shipped. Woo! Hopefully it's the right part. When you trying to find a freaking AC motor blower for the car, oh crap, it'd be a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt to find. I forgot for her, you need to manually hold it. Almost forgot. Dude, it's gonna be crazy once you start like thinking like, okay, how does this actually work? You know, like all these characters, how do they work? You're gonna have to remember like, oh yeah, like she does this, you know, she does that. You're gonna have to remember like constantly how all these characters work. Oh, what? Oh, I already have a name. I already have it logged already. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Could I hit the rib? Yeah, I need to restart this. I should not have unleashed that thing. Unleashed the beast there. That was my bad. So, yeah, I see. Yeah, the joys of remembering all these characters. There we go. Oh, stay alive, stay alive. Oh, you know, I should probably just hopefully she doesn't die that near at to stop the burst. Come on, Summer Rosanna, get it, get it, get it. Oh my lordy, these characters. Oh dude, there's there we go. Okay, we got that other wave. Oh, dude, they're taking forever. Oh, it's not active. It's not active yet. Oops. Let me try it like this. There we go. Got it. Nice. Managed to get it before I did it. There we go. It's working out all right. It's working out all right. Oh crap! Leader. Oh my lordy! Leader barely survived here. Wait. Oh crap! What is weak against? I need to get heal. I need to get the heals going. This is going so terrible. Yeah, this is going so terrible here. Okay, keep smacking the ribs. Smack the ribs. That sounds really good to eat right now. Some ribs, some nice juicy ribs. I need some heals, definitely some heals. Oh, there's still some more here on the side. I didn't realize there was one on the side. There we go. There you go, all dead. Get the core. There we go, smacked them. All right, not bad. We're at 1.3 billion. I probably should have saved that. There you go. What? They're still alive? Oh, dude, I guess I did a little too early. We need to heal right after this one. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. She still has the embarrassment status. Some heal. Yeah, just Helm's heal is like so damn good. It's a little too good, man. A little too OP. Okay, we're still fine. Yeah, and nobody's dead yet. Heal the ribs. Oh shoot. Okay, we need to heal. Oh, damn it. So close. All right, not bad. What do we get? 1.7 billion. Okay, not bad. Who did the most? Raven. Oh, very close with Bunny. I think Bunny would have done more if I didn't mess up the rotations there. That was pretty terrible. Okay, hey Catalyst, Mother Whale. I was surprisingly a little time stuck on her in my main story. Instead, I was stuck in stages before Mother Whale. But you gotta remember, there's a lot more characters that make it easier now. Yeah, before when she was out, besides like the day one units that we had, you know, like the original release units, the only other units we had were Viper, Jackal, Helm without the favorite item. So it was Helm and Laplace and Dorothy. And I think Soda and Maid Soda and the original Soda and original Cocoa. Oh, sorry, not original. There's not another Cocoa. And that was it. Yeah, so there wasn't that many units. Yeah, there was not a lot of support. So she was even harder to fight at the time. Like if you look at the day one list, there's not that many units that would like really help out here. So she was already hard to fight as it is because there's like so much crap you have to do. There's like a lot of stuff you have to worry about. And so now like, yeah, now it's like not that big of a deal now, like at all. She still sucks because again, you can't unga bunga your way through her. You know, you still have to like, okay, what am I doing here? Like what I have to watch out for, all this stuff, you know. But yeah, it's less of an issue now because now there's like so many units that will help you that will help you out with this character. I mean with the boss there. Yeah, before not so much. Yeah, that's why she's like that. Even today, she's still hated just because of the way how she works. This one's 7/4/10. It says skill 1 is where her generalist buff comes from, and prioritize it over skill 2. Skill 2 gives pierce damage to the team and gives her personal attack. Unlike she is your only unit that can buff pierce damage, that can be left lower. It says burst is where her biggest buff comes through. It's a must max. It's one of the strongest buffs for the party in a single skill. So they recommend 7/4/10. So let me just quickly buffer up here. All right. Yeah. So remember, don't forget to do solo raid, guys. That's why I'm doing it right now. Yeah. Well, why couldn't a behemoth strike again? You know, why couldn't she do it one more time? You know. Yeah, I wanted to talk about Resident Evil stuff already. Because I want to see it. I haven't seen the Resident Evil stuff. Oh crap, I thought I ran out of resources. Just like I just ran out of some of the books here. Just give me 1 second. Let me just get 1,000 of these. So I'm gonna come here again. There you go. All right, so it looks like I'm doing well. What does she do again? Full charge, full charge, full charge. Oh yeah, she has to be in the damn range thing. Well, she'll probably work well with this fight because actually she Mother Whale's like back there. So let's see what I have. Okay, so it looks like we have okay, I probably have to activate. Oh no, never mind. This one's gonna work different because of the way Cinderella's burst works. Yeah, it's not gonna target. It might target the minions. Let me see. I don't think it does. It's just the same. Affects random enemies. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's a little iffy with her burst here. It might hit the enemies, the minions. It might not. So, I wonder if it's better to. Damn, there's really no good way to do this. Damn. Oh well, we'll just be on there. Yeah, this is going to be a little pain right here because the Cinderella's AoE is not consistent with hitting these things. So, yeah, I'm going to have to like go really fast with yeah, what's her face there? It is fine. Let me just try to take out this stuff here. And I somehow missed all the shots. Oh, wait a minute. Why did she do? Oh, I think it's because of the order. All because of the order. Why am I missing? Keep missing there. I missed a lot of shots for some reason. Oops, that was not supposed to activate, but it's fine. I'll just activate it. Because the other one's not going to be that consistent, so it's fine. There we go. Luckily, she could just slap these down. Oh, she did hers? What the hell? Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. That's really odd. Probably because of the order. That's so weird. Why did she... oh, I see what happened. Okay. I have to do this again. Now I have to manual the burst 2s here. No! I'm gonna have to do so much work now. Hey, Celine, how's it going? I didn't even try with this raid since I knew that I'm getting frame 1. Aw, you didn't want to try? You didn't, I was gonna say you tried so hard and got so far, but that's not even it either. Okay, let me try this again. This was worse. Let me try this again. Okay, so let me try it again here. Oh, damn it. I have to hit 2-2 there. Maybe I should just like move them to the right hand side and then just do. That's what I probably should have done because it would have been easier to not have to mess with any of this stuff. There you go. Okay, there we go. Significantly better here. Okay, that didn't go that bad. Just did happen to hit some of them. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked there. Oh crap. Ah, this was going terrible. This was going terrible. Super bad. Yeah, screw this team. Yeah, this is going bad. It's going terrible. Let me try one more time. Okay, there's a way to do it there. So let me see. I'm probably gonna have to see what is a good way to do it there. I don't think there's a good way. That's like a quickly get the burst up. There we go. Got those. Let me do this. Get the core. Get the next burst up. Oh, ooh, barely got that one. My hand slipped. So let me see. I don't think it's gonna work here. Has to get the burst. Nah, I'm not gonna get it super quick. Whoops! I accidentally closed the burst rotation there. Let me just get the core. Get the core. Get the core. Get the core. There we go. Dude, that jumped my points there quite a bit there. Oh my lordy! Just somebody shoot. Somebody shoot. We're all dead. Screw this. Screw this team. Yeah, screw this team. Okay, I'm at what's my points right here? I'm at 4.6 billion there. Let me try a different team here. Yeah, this team I'll save for last. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, that team. Because there's no healer, and then I gotta make sure everything's on top. How does that team? I don't think this team survives that long, because especially since it gives you gives the mega lasers. Yeah, there's no way to heal. I don't think this team heals, right? I don't think there's nobody on this team that heals. Yeah, because she doesn't heal. For sure, she does not heal. Yeah, she doesn't heal either. Okay. All right, I think we're all good there. Also, if Bunny Soda dies, that this team fails there. Looks like she's the only one that has the iron, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, I think for this team, I think we just shoot the core here, if I remember correctly. I think it's just harder. Well, maybe now that we have a Summer Dorothy, I think it might be a little bit easier to target these things on the side. Yeah, it's gonna be easier. There we go. Okay, we just get this next one ready. It's fine. Let's get it prepped as soon as I see them come down. There we go. Oh, did I do it too early? Uh-oh. Whoops. Yes, I did. I did this one too early. Yeah, that hit literally didn't activate anything. Yeah, luckily since it's a delayed burst, I just have to just make sure when I see him just activate it. Because even if Mother Whale gets her stuff active, it will still act like it doesn't exist. Okay, she is gonna die in a second here. Who's it targeting? Okay, oh yeah, she did. Let me try it again. Damn, the other one missed a lot. Okay, I had a really good first try there. The second try, not so well. Yeah, but plus I had it accidentally deactivated, so that messed with the stuff there. Make sure everybody's targeting the center there. Can we do this so she could dodge all that? Is hitting bunny soda, that's fine. I just gotta hold right here, gotta hold. Gotta know when to hold. Let me help you guys out on the side. Gotta hold this. There we go. That should be fine. Everyone, there we go. They're all dead. Even though they had the buff on, because yeah, since it is the late burst, it just doesn't act like it's there. As long as you activate it before it happens, they'll be fine. I should have actually aimed at the center. That was my bad. The mega lasers, they should be all dead here. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, we're dead because I can't. because Bunny, because of Bunny. Oh, we still survived because of that. Because of Bunny soda there. It's fine. It is fine. Just get a little bit more score. Over 500 million there. The ribs are back. The McRibs. I like that effect. I like how fast it goes. Like, it's fast and smooth. I liked it. You got this. You got this, Tove. You got it, Tove. You got it. Watch me dodge all these. Dodge. You got it, Tove. You got it. You got it. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Mission cleared. Way to go, Tove. Okay, one last team. I have 5.3 billion. Okay, how much time do I have left? Not that much time. Okay, so this will be the last. Yeah, I think this will be the only attempt. Man, damn it! If I only, I thought it was for tomorrow. It was over. Why do they wait until reset? You know, why do they wait till the week reset? Why don't they wait a week and a day? You know, they're like, well, we already pushed back the solar raid. Okay, make sure everybody's appropriate. I think Miranda's correct. Miranda is it says 410-7. Wait, why? Skill 1 and skill 2 and burst gen have great synergy with other bursts. High damage such as Maxwell, Alice, Snow White, etc. Okay, so it does a 410-7. Okay, so it's this one right here. Not enough materials. Oh, I need some more fire. Whoops, wrong one. Put another 1,000 here. It says 410-7. Okay, that's fine. I think for her, she's fine, right? Grave here. 410, yeah. Snow White, I'm pretty sure she's fine. I haven't used her in forever. It's 4-7-10. Okay. And then for Maxwell, yeah, these characters have not used in a long ass time. 10-1-10. Skill 1 is the big attack boost to 2 highest units. Attack and full burst. Burst needs investment as it starts out weak, but very strong and high investments. Sure, let me just slap some more here on. This one says it's a 1. Why? Activate when they're above 5 enemy units. Oh, okay. Exclude Nikke's effect self. Oh, that's what. Okay, which this will happen during this fight because it actually does. There's a whole bunch of units that appear on the field. So for Summer Helm, it is 174. Okay, that's fine. Okay, everybody has their equipment except for Summer Helm doesn't have it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it like that. Okay, this is the last team here. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. How this works. Yeah, this is, I think they should have probably been on the side, in my opinion. Let's see, let me quickly get this up. Okay, let's see how they're gonna want to do it here. Yeah, usually you want them on the side. I wonder why they put them in the center here. Okay, I'm assuming I have to shoot the 3 on the side here, like that. So it hits the body and that at the same time. I think that did good. Let me try it again here. Yeah, see, this is the problem with like these sniper teams, like these like sniper shots here, like the charge ones. Yeah, you have to like get the correct direction here. You know, let me focus on the I'll try to shoot the one on the left here. Let me see, right there we go. Got 2 of them dead. There we go. Ah. This one I gotta hold. Let me help you guys out here. Yeah, the next one I just gotta, because I always forget that Helm has that AoE there. Oh, did it not do it? Uh-oh. This is bad. Wait, doesn't she have that AoE? Wait, did it not? They didn't even do nothing. Oh no, let me try this again. Wait, I thought it's supposed to... Oh, let me do this. Just wait till 100. I mean 1,000, sorry. There we go. Oh, they didn't take out the rib. Okay, let me try out this one here. Oops, so let me do this. Just keep it charged. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the butt here. Get active. Yes, get active. There we go. Just charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Oh, I completely missed the core. It completely whiffed. Yeah, the hitting the core on Mother Whale is like a really odd thing to hit. Yeah, it's like not in the spot where you would think it would be at. Yeah, you would think it's just right there, right? You think like, oh, it's just right there, you know, no biggie. Oh, nice. Okay, hit them all there. There you go. I have to wait. Oh, nice. Okay, just have to make sure they survive here. Looks like they're missing Miranda. Nice. Oh, yeah, back out, Maxwell, back out. Whoops, do this. There you go. Oh, what? It's still alive. Yeah, this is like tough, man. You could hit the core. There we go, got the core. Oops, what am I doing with Maxwell? There goes Miranda. Okay, I think this will be more than enough. That's why I hate these sniper teams. I'm not very efficient with the sniper team, with these charge shot teams there. Okay, what did I get? 7.3? Screw this, I don't want to try again. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't want to try this again. Okay, well, it looks like I got the mid frame. Yay, me. I don't need the top frame. The top frame looks dumb anyways. It looks doo-doo. Who would want this top frame? Look at all the spikes. I want this nice, simple frame. Okay. 7.3, I know, we fell off, but it's because I don't have enough time. So I just wanted to quickly finish it there, guys. But no, yeah, so again, guys, solo raid is over. It's going to be over very, very soon, guys. Try your best there. The better you get, the more gems you get, and also you have a chance of getting a core. Don't forget to, the event is almost over, so don't forget to use your event currency. When reset happens, don't forget to do your final hits, and then do your, use the event currency. You get the final shinies. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that resets besides the regular weeklies on the mission tab here. Don't forget on the stuff in the shop. So don't forget to go to the shop, the recycling shop, I believe that's what it's called, and go ahead and go and use those broken cores and rusted bones. Also, don't forget too that the overclock mode here in simulation room resets as well. So don't forget that. And also as well, don't forget to collect your damn coins. I know you guys been lagging it. I know you guys been lagging it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. Don't make excuses. An excuse is just a reason wrapped in a lie. Okay? But yeah, make sure to collect these damn coins. You still have like 8 or 9 more days before it's over, guys. So collect them, you know, collect your login bonus here. It should have already been done a long ass time ago. So yeah, just keep getting those coins. There's plenty of stuff to get. Free jams, free core dust, free whatever. You get free balortas, okay? So just grab this stuff, okay? All right. Okay, I think that was all the Nikke stuff. Here, let's go ahead and actually look at the Nikke news here, guys. There's a lot of Nikke news. There's a lot. So let's get right into it. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to close the tab as soon as I opened it. Yeah, let's take a look at everything. So I've not seen all this Resident Evil stuff, guys. Yeah, I was really trying not to. So I didn't. Yeah, so everything I'm going to see everything for the first time. So I haven't seen anything here. I just glanced at it. So let's see. Let me just clean my glasses. So I know you guys want to see Mother Whale one more time. I'll leave it right there for a quick second. I know how much you guys love looking at Mother Whale. Love, love theorizing, team crafting, theorizing, getting max points in. You know, getting the top framing. Yeah, I know how much you guys love it. Okay, so let me scroll up here. Glasses are cleaned. Yeah, so they did all this little preview thing throughout like the last week or two. Yeah, where they're saying, hey, there's a missing person, which is very similar to the Resident Evil stuff there, especially the Resident Evil 1 stuff. So they did some more stuff here with CPU, like saying, hey, they need to find stuff besides talking the actual casino stuff. So here, obviously, the first unit they actually put up was here with Ada Wong. But she looks super cute here. I know I will look at all the Resident Evil info and then we'll look at the kits and stuff like that. Yeah, so you guys already know Ada Wong here. Yeah, she's an extremely popular character in Resident Evil. I think maybe I don't know about Capcom, like in their entire library, because there's a lot of like cool characters in Capcom. I mean, Capcom has made so many IPs, it's redonkulous. There's a lot of stuff they did. But anyways, I think she looks really good. I think she looks really good how they designed her. She's been like a Nikke-fied here. You know, she has like this Nikke design. I don't know, like the way they design stuff, like there's just like this like look that they have, you know. There's this look that they have. But besides the little burst preview here on the right hand side, which we'll take a little bit more look into it because they released all this info. But I think she looked really good, especially the crossbow here. Since I'm trying to remember if she actually did use a crossbow in Resident Evil 2. I believe she used a handgun, and because you can use her for a limited time in Resident Evil 2. Maybe in the other games. I didn't play all the games. I didn't play every single Resident Evil game, so I think she might have used a crossbow. I know Claire uses a crossbow in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, yeah, you're able to use a crossbow. And then in Resident Evil, was it Code Veronica, right? Was it Code Veronica or was it? I forgot which one where you can mix some stuff. It's probably Code Veronica, a little bit of probably Resident Evil 3. But anyways, either way, still cool. She looks very cute, very lovely. Yeah, she looks very cute on her design here. Let me go ahead and look at the next one here, which here we have plenty of pits. Yeah, here we have Jill, Resident Evil 4. Thank you, Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, I forgot she's in Resident Evil 4. I forgot she's in the yeah, I remember when they released the updates to Resident Evil 4. I forgot about that. Yeah, here is Jill Valentine. Yeah, she is super cute, showing plenty of pits. I know people love pits here, but she looks super cute as well. She has like these really huge eyes, man. Yeah, I don't know. Does she ever look like that in the games? I don't know if she ever like these huge eyes. Usually she's always scowling and, you know, trying to stay alive, you know, even here in the bottom left corner where it looks like this really cool action shot. And I don't know what these bars are where it says like blood reaction. I think Ada has it as well. So maybe it's like something to do with their, like either like something like some mechanic they have or maybe something on their kits. We'll check it out. But yeah, plenty of pits. Obviously this outfit, she's on her Resident Evil, what is it, on the remake outfit, right? Yeah, because I think on Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, she had the Stars outfit, and then Resident Evil 3, she had like this crop top with a short skirt on. It's probably the remake of 3's outfit. Looks very similar. Looks very, very similar. Super cute. I mean, yeah, she does look, you know, like she would, like you would see her in the games. I can already tell right away that I'm pretty sure people, I mean, I really looked at all the news Resident Evil stuff, guys, but looking at this, how they're dressed, I'm pretty sure people are a little disappointed. I'm pretty sure on how the characters aren't that thick just by looking at it. Because, like, for example, here, see, they're covering the chest. I mean, there's plenty of pits to see. She looked like that reason in MVC 2. Like this outfit, I think she was in 3. I think 3 was that outfit, I think. Well, 2, she had the stars one. Yeah, but I've seen how it is here, especially like with this other bra over here. I'm pretty sure some fans are complaining. But you guys got to remember that with collabs, yeah, Shift Up is beholden to the IP holders. In this case, it's Capcom. So whatever Capcom says it's allowed, they will do. If they show them the designs, and if they say, hey, we need to change this, they need to change it. So that's it, guys. So yeah, the reason why Nier and Stellar Blade were very plump and thick and all that goodness, it's because one, Shift Up owned Stellar Blade, so they could do really whatever they wanted to. And 2 was with Nier, Yoko Taro, which is the person who's in charge of the Nier franchise there. He loves the thickness, so he probably told him to plump it up. So yeah, so but I could definitely tell people are probably a little angry that they're not like super thick and all this stuff like that. So yeah, that's just the way it is. Unfortunately, with collabs, they can't really do anything. Just like example, like with Chainsaw Man, you know, where people were complaining about Makima having the coat, which I agree she shouldn't have her coat. But I know it's taken off. Even then, she doesn't really jiggle that much. With ReZero, the same thing. The only way you saw any jiggling is with Emilia is you had to buy her costume gacha, and you got some more booba jiggle and butt jiggle a little bit more, but yeah, it wasn't really that much. So yeah, unfortunately, they are beholden to the IP holder there's, guys. And lastly, we have the last unit here for Claire Redfield. Unfortunately, she is an SR unit. I know I would love to have her in SSR, but unfortunately, the only time there has ever been 3 SSR banners for a collab was with Evangelion. I mean, technically there was 5, but honestly, it was because part 1 was being reran. But yeah, technically the highest ever in one event, and only for that one event, was for Evangelion part 1. I mean, if you want to count 1 and 2 combined, then technically it'd be 5 SSRs there. But either way, yeah, I think the normal is 2. I know people complain with 3 as it is, so yeah, so they only really can do, mostly really do 2. Very, yeah, there only been one time again, they only ever did 3 SSRs. But yeah, so we get basically Jill and Ada there for SSRs, and then we have Claire, which again, Claire looks really, really good. I'm just surprised they're showing so much pits. I know hers is covered up. I mean, she is wearing her jacket here and just wearing an undershirt here, a black undershirt. I think this outfit is with Revelation, I believe. I never played it, but I remember seeing some screenshots. I think it came from Revelation. I know for sure it's not a Resident Evil 2 outfit. A Resident Evil 2 outfit, she had a jacket that was similar to Chris's, just in red, and she has wear these very, very short biker shorts. And then for Code Veronica, she wore long pants and this vest, this like red vest that she had on. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's with Revelations. But either way, she looks super cute. I mean, yeah, looks like how I would picture Claire will look like, you know, if she became a Nikke. I mean, yeah, they look, I mean, I think all the characters, the designs here look extremely well done. They look like the characters, but you know, and the design of Nikke there. So super good. I think they did a wonderful job here with what they were able to do. Yeah, so remember, only Capcom is the one in charge of you know, fixing them up and making them more thick or giving them like bikinis or whatever. Oh wait, that's what money? Oh, it said something wrong. Say, allow me to remind everyone in chat that Jill Valentine's intro in MVC 2 is her tossing her save ink away and swear, wait, the fuck up against mutants, gods, and Playboy millionaire philanthropist. Chris would be angry. Alicia has a ponytail. Yeah, that's true. Alicia has one. Oh yeah, another 2 rocket launcher units, collab units, up to 5 or 6. Oh, they both count. Okay, we'll check it out. we'll check it out. Okay, let's see here, guys. Yeah, so here is the full preview of this. I have not seen this. Is this on YouTube? Here, let me check if this is on YouTube here, guys. Let me see. Hopefully it's on YouTube so you can actually see it in HD here. Give me 1 second here, guys. Nikke official. Give me 1 second here. 1 second here, guys. Wait, is this a minute 30? Oh yeah, it is on. Okay, it is on YouTube here. I'm surprised they don't have the link. Okay, the link's not here for some reason. Okay, anyways, let's check it out, guys. I have not seen this, so this will be a first time seeing it. There we go. Let me just get it prepped. Oh, I give you the premium bitrate just for you guys. Okay, let me put my headphones on here. Oh my lord, you have even more crap on my desk here. I should really clean up my desk. I have like a billion soda cans up here. Should put them in a bag. Let me see. Oh hey Ram, how's it going? So many Mincy's already here. Power, Pascal, A2, Emilia, Raven, Claire, and Ada. Oh, that's a lot. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, let's go and hear this. You already saw some of this in the preview, obviously. There's Polly. Scared. Poor Polly. Got the mansion, or a mansion. It's not the mansion.
My identity? Sorry, that's a secret.
There's Ada.
It's hard to believe something like that could be enemies of humanity.
Okay, cool. Yeah, some of these we saw already. Oh, pretty cool. Just like the game. Well, not really like the game, but pretty close.
Finish what we've started here.
Yeah, we got a cutie. Oh, damn. Bunch of mass produced in the back.
Let's finish the mission. This is gonna make quite the impression.
Relentless bastards! Don't worry. As long as I'm with you, nothing bad.
Not surprised their weapons are working on the Raptors, but pretty cool. I guess that's the boss for the Solar Raid in the event there. Pretty cool. We got the letter N for Nikke. Not for anything else there, but pretty cool. Okay, yeah, didn't really show too much. You know, to show the characters, them shooting and stuff. You know, yeah, we did have the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. I think I'm pretty sure that's a grenade launcher there, which Claire did have in Resident Evil 2. And, you know, she was able to put acid rounds, explosion rounds, all these other rounds in there. I think there was even like the frozen rounds she was able to put in there. And I think the voice actors, the thing is, I haven't really I haven't heard the newer voice actors. So I'm so used to the old ones, the ones that like were there. I don't know. I felt like, I think that's the original. I mean, I think that's the more recent Ada's voice actress, I believe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the voice that much, but I think that is, I think that's Leon, right? It looks like Leon. I think so. I'm not sure. I mean, he's wearing brown pants. I mean, he's wearing blue pants, right? Yeah, he's wearing blue pants. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Leon there. See, here's, yeah, this part here is a D, and I believe that's Leon just walking. At least unless that's a commander. But you see, but no, he's wearing a full outfit here, so, and he's not wearing it here. Yeah, so that's probably, yeah, these are probably two different scenes there. So yeah, it's like you can even tell like the belts here, and it keeps going lower. Yeah, because right here the thing's different here. See, or is it? Oh, it is going down. Oh shit. Okay, that's us. We seem so scrawny. Where's our muscles? Let me see. It is. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. We seem too scrawny. Nah. We need to eat some protein. I know there's not that much protein in the art, but like, come on. Like, where's all where's all our muscles? You know? Yeah. So there it is. There's Ada. There's some D. Dude, where's K, man? Where is K? Did she really bring an axe to a gunfight? But pretty cool. Damn, she looks super pissed. Showing her gun right there. Yeah, she looks really cool here. Yeah. Oh, is that why she got scared? I wonder if that's why. No, never mind. I guess it's two different stuff here. No, maybe. Because there's red in the background there. Maybe she got freaked out by Claire by Claire just shooting the door open. She's like, what the fuck? Maybe. I did like this though. Yeah, it reminded me of the games. I don't think the games you ever shot it. Yeah, maybe on the more recent ones. I have not played the recent ones, so I don't know, but it would have been cool if they showed a scene like, you know how Resident Evil on the original games when you would walk up at the door and it would have the loading screen and the door would open and then you would walk through the door. See, there's plenty of boobas here, guys. See, plenty of boobas. We'll see how he looks. Let me see. So we're just gonna ignore that. What that was, Vesty with contacts and a mask on. I don't know who that is. I don't know. It's a cutie. I mean, doesn't have the same hair as Vesty, but I can totally understand why. I mean, she even has blue hair, or is that purple? Let's see. What does she have? She has an exclamation mark. What is that? A cat? She has a cat. So I don't know what she's wearing. Adidas. It's sponsored by Adidas. Let's see. What was that? Bunch of scribbly notes. Yeah, it looks like it dropped the, I don't know, the ooze. Looks like the G or T virus. I'm not sure what virus that is. I'm not sure what letter they're at now. See a bunch of mass-produced Nikkes. Oh, you get some booty. You get some mass-produced booty back there. Looks like they're experimenting with mass-produced units. There's a bunch of them dead here. A bunch of humans. I'm assuming they're humans. And you got Ada here tugging on the rope. Yeah, so like this thing, yeah, let's see what it is. What is that? Ah, okay. So it's like a metal tentacle there. Maybe it's part rapture or something. And then we get some Vesty love here. I mean Miranda. My bad, Miranda. Yeah, you got plenty. You got some jiggle in there, guys. Oh, is that us in the background? Let me see. I want to see that again. Let me slow it down, yeah? Probably it's better to slow it down here. Yeah, besides her shooting the raptors right in the core. She's a good shot. Yeah, Miranda back there. She's all shooting back there. Damn. Yeah, there's Queer. Look at us back there. We're like, don't let go. Nah, it says charge. And there's a bunch of raptors back there. Why did they give him a weapon? Dude, I'm surprised they didn't give him a weapon in this shot. I mean, obviously, the Resident Evil crew are humans. They should have let him fire some shots in this. I mean, come on, this collab's not even like canon. So it's like, just let him shoot, you know? Give him a gun there. You should have gave him a shotgun, you know? That probably would have been cooler. Give him a shotgun. Surprise Queer can't even hit anything. Well, luckily there's a bunch of raptures, so she's like, I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah, she's a literal spray and pray there. So hopefully I hit the rapture. Yeah, but she looks super cool here, man. Look at her. Damn. She's so cool. I'm glad Query's getting more love. Look at all these raptures. There's so many of them. And then here we have the Giga Rapture. Which I'm assuming this Rapture's controlling them, like through some technical-like interface there. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see, shotgun, thinking they would give us a pistol from the prologue. Nah, we need to get a stronger weapon. Depends on their kid. If they're decent, y'all MLB. If not, then one copy is enough. Yeah, Annie is coming around the corner, guys. And also don't forget we have the Christmas event, and then also as well we have the New Year's as well. So yeah, that was a little preview. Yeah, the voices. I didn't mind Claire's or I mean, honestly, I didn't hear them too well. The only one I heard very, very clearly was Ada. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. I know people were complaining about her voice on the remake of the thing. Yeah, for Resident Evil 4 there. I don't know. Just the original voice actress just had like this very playful, seductive voice when she was like doing the character. I think that's why a lot of people like the character, you know, where she just feels like so flat when she says her lines, you know. So but anyways, yeah, but it looks like I think the other characters are fine. I'll just have to like listen to them in game. And then here, okay, and it says here, it says Resident Evil collaboration is coming soon. Salvation through the Crimson Flame. Story begins on September 24th, and yeah, so there's a really cool image on basically all the characters here. Yeah, it looks like they changed Jill's face here. It looks a little bit different. I don't know. I'm not liking her face here on this image. On the game, it's fine. Like on the game, it's fine. Like on the preview image that we saw and the little animation that we saw, I think it was fine. I don't know. She looks like super different here. I don't like it. Yeah, Ada, she's looking a little angry, flustered, and then I like how Claire's like, "Shh, I got this," and then Dee's like, "I just want to go home," and then here we have what is it? We got some Miranda, a little bit of Miranda booty. She's showing he has a light back there. Looks like a cool query shot here. She's like, I don't know what's there, but I'm gonna shoot. And then we have Polly running for her life. Poor Polly. Poor Polly. What is that? A huge spider? What is back there? It's like some huge spider thing back there. You got a bunch of bats. Looks like you got somebody's eye back there. You got some like, you got a hand here at the bottom. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. This hand is like, you see this person? Like it's a giant person back here. So their hand's at the bottom left and everything's in the palm of their hand. So there's sort of like, hey, it's going to go according to their plan. That's sort of what it's going. And then anything else here? Okay, there's like a bunch of people cheering or like, you know, going after this like red orb, which looks like a sort of like a combination of a core, like the core dust there, like with a little wrapping of this weird thing here. It looks like there's some numbers. I'm assuming there's a code, right? 'Cause some people were talking about a code. It says there's a little surprise hidden in this image. Did they actually say what the code was? Oh, there it is. Thank you. This person said it. So if you haven't got this code, there's this code in there. If you haven't got it yet, let me redeem it right now. I haven't redeemed it yet, so let me do it right now. Yeah, so you get a free Balorta for doing so, guys. So make sure you redeem it. Yeah, you get a free Balorta. Okay, so make sure to redeem it, guys. I know how much you guys love Balortas, so make sure to redeem it. All right. Let me see. Yeah, Ada and Claire have very generic kits. At least Jill got a unique gun and kit, and the freaking Gacha being non-collab. Capcom has how many designs for the characters, and you give Ada a second dress. I know, but you guys got to remember, there's only so much they can do. It's Capcom. Capcom, it's limiting them. Yeah, remember the IP holders limit the peeps there. Okay, let's keep going here. And yeah, so here is a new outfit for I was gonna say milk for D, Killer Wife. Obviously, it's the thumbnail for today's stream, but it says the fastest way to change your identity is to change your outfit. D, Killer Wife special costume, Secure Police is coming soon. VI costume gacha. Yes, as lovely as this outfit is, it is a costume gacha. And in case you guys don't know, getting I mean, you have to spend. It depends how they're gonna do with this event. I mean, sometimes they give you a free $10, sometimes not. Either way, expect to spend max, which is $60 at most, maybe $50 to give you a free $10. Either way, you could only start getting the outfit on the 5th pull or higher. On top of that too, it's extremely unlikely you will get this outfit in like before I believe it's 10 pulls for max, right? So on the ninth pull, because I think pull 1 through 9, like it's a like right before the last, it's a 91 point something percent, I believe, or is it 88 point something? I forgot what it was. Of you not getting the outfit. Yeah, so it's extremely unlikely of you not not getting the outfit, guys. So if you're gonna get this outfit, I mean, nothing wrong with getting the outfit if you like it. If you want to spend money on Gacha, I really don't care if you spend money or not. But just keep in mind that yeah, you're gonna have to most likely go all the way. Okay, so just keep that in mind, guys, for the people that want to get the outfit. Either way, obviously you get some voice lines, you get a new burst animation. Looking at the left there, she's looking a little freaky, and then it looks like she has some handcuffs in there on one hand. I'm pretty sure she has like a light on the other hand, or maybe this stun baton or whatever it is. No, it's probably the thing just to alert people to move out of the way, right? Either way, she looks really good. I like her outfit. I mean, you know, they gave her a booba window here. They opened up her shirt there. You see her bra. I guess I'm not sure if there's like any veins or not. Oh, I guess there is some veins. You can see some veins here on the left and right. She looks super cute. I mean, it looks extremely lovely. It says ACPU. Yeah, I mean, you have also some looks like a really short skirt here. Very, very nice. Plenty of hips. Damn, does she always have these white hips? Let me see. I need to do this for science, okay? Totally for science, okay? I think she's a burst 1, right? Oh, I guess she did. It's a little hard to tell, you know? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell with some of these stuff here. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the shirt, but with the other one here, I think it's easier to tell with this one. Oh, it even has this too. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. Oh, that's why it's so big. Okay. Yeah, because it's hard to tell thanks to this sweater that she has on and the other one too. Yeah, because looking at it, it goes like this. Oops, I messed up there. Like, damn it. It goes like that. There we go. So it goes like that. Like her hips, like that. It goes like that. Very nice. Okay, yeah, it's just hard to tell with the other one. It's really hard to tell. But either way, I think it looks really nice. It even makes me want to get it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards yes. But yeah, super thick thighs. Very nice. She looks super cute. You know, super cute outfit. You know me, I like getting these outfits that like they look super cute in and stuff like that. I don't go too much for the commercial stuff. Like some of you guys, you know, like some of you guys there. Let me see. It says like, why don't bother with the skin if it's the same? They're like 5 different Ada designs, superior, but you'll get the dress too. And the Gacha looks like grab 2 damn neon police skin. What that? I always say in the surveys that the Gacha costume are rip off and need to be changed. Yes, I hate the pricing of the costume Gachas. I wish it didn't exist. But unfortunately, we live in you know, this is a shipped up world and we just live in it, okay? Yeah, but super cute either way. Super cute. Yeah, it's up to you if you want the outfit. I think it looks nice, in my opinion. And then for a character that already has a top tier base skin. Sorry, Scrub. What? What? I like the outfit. I think it looks really good. I like it. You know, a little nice cop outfit. It's very nice. You know, you could like whenever they do the Judge Dredd collab. I wonder if she'll have a Judge Dredd outfit. Anyways, it says classify, track the Neo virus. You have been ordered by the central government to investigate a Neo virus incident at a mysterious mansion. During the investigation, follow the manual to gather clues and meet a mysterious partner inside the mansion. Complete the investigation and share the events will reward with a career. Ooh, okay, let's try this. So it looks like there's a little mini game web event here. I haven't actually tried this. Let me put my headphones on. There's probably gonna be some sounds, right? It's loading. Where's the music? Okay, let me see. All right, what is this? It says Commander's Mission. What is that? Oh, what? I really have to log in? This thing's a pain in the butt here. I think if I went through the game, Yeah, if I went through the game, I think I could have just went immediately in there. Like I went through the game's link that they had in here. Give me 1 second here, guys. I need to solve a puzzle here. This sliding puzzle. I need to see I'm a human. Give me 1 second. Okay, there it is in my back end. Okay, I'm in NA there. It's gonna have me. There we go. Okay, let's see. What is this? Infiltrate the mansion, obtain USB password, share your mission. What is it? Barter? Partner? Partner? This sounds like a beat. Partner? What is this? Under orders from the central government, you arrive at the scene of the incident. The neighborhood around the mansion is quiet, even enough to make your hairs on your arms stand still. The mansion is under strict supervision. Why is this so fast? The gate seems locked. Gate seems locked. Check the investigation manual for clues to find the gate key. Well, they're right there. Oh, I see. We have to find it. Okay. All right. So let's go to this photo one here. What is this? Looks like we got a torso. No boobas, unfortunately. Let's see here. What is this? You got some weird thing on the right-hand side. Looks like a hand. Okay, is there anything else? That's it? Okay, what about this one? Okay, that's the thing. Oh yeah, that's the thing we saw earlier. Can you see his face? You can't see his face. He got some dogs. You got the dog in you. Okay, you got some windows. Yeah, so this is all the stuff that I think some of this we already seen. Some of this is actually in the thing there. You got the mass-produced units. Bunch of dead people. You got some mass-produced booty. Oh, there's the key. Found it. How do I grab it? It's the wing key. I like how it's the music's all trying to make it scary, you know? So it's the wing key. There we go. Confirm. Ooh, I'm good. The gate opens and you enter the mansion. The floorboards creak ominously with every step echoing in this silent hallway. Take a look around beneath the shattered chandelier's USB. What might be hidden inside? The code? It's probably one... Wait, oh no, I know the code. It's 1337. Let me see. Let me read the chat here. I can swear, but I can't say stripper. What? Police outfit? Wait, what? Oh, YouTube censoring? You want $30 a month for the service? Bareback rage breakfast, alright? Nikke zombie sounds terrifying. Nikke zombies. I know, especially if they're not really alive, you know? Huh, okay. There's Miles Carter. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. Iris Monroe. Last seen around 10. Why is the O in red? A.m. after leaving to attend a gathering with acquaintances. Elsaria 9. Exact time of disappearance unknown. And then we have Polly went missing during an investigation. Okay, so I'm assuming the 0 and it's part of it. There's a 9 there. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judge descends. Cool. There's a prayer script. It says, human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created. A cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with any feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. There's a 2 down here. So what is it? I'm assuming it's a 0, 9, 2. And here it says informed consent form for clinical trial. Okay. Okay, to identify those worthy of salvation of the day of judgment. Procedure, it says participants shall receive the holy elixir of the judges through a purification ritual. The ritual will span 7 days. 7 days! It cannot be halted or abandoned midway. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed to determine the subject eligibility for salvation. It says possible phenomena and side effects: high fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent bodily mutations. I think that's like standard medicine there. All phenomena are deemed divine trials that cannot be defied by mortal intervention. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above and give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept all outcomes arise during this process as the will of the divine. Okay, that sounds like a standard consent form there. All right. So I'm assuming it is going to be 0, 9, 2, and 4. Oh, you know, let me do this. Well, give me a bonus if I do this. No. What about this? No. Okay, no bonuses. What? Did I put the wrong code in? Add 0. There's a 9. There's a 2. And there's a 4. Let me try that again. 0. Oh, what? Dude, I already saw that. 0, 9, 2, 4. Oh, I was not supposed to hit the end? I thought the end was enter. Discover new partners. Please choose one of your companions for this operation. A mysterious and resourceful operative who never reveals vulnerability, no matter the circumstance. A key member of the Raccoon City Police Department to least squad stars. She's one of the few survivors of the Raccoon City incident, one of the deadliest pandemics in history. The fastest way to change your identity is your outfit. What? Wait, why did they write this for her? Wait, what? This pattern's like what? Okay, you know, we have like descriptions of the character, and then for D, they just let's go with Claire. First the G virus, now the Neo virus. It never ends. Okay, then we have to share it.
First the G virus, now the Neo virus. It never ends.
Okay, let's share it. Oh, cool. Okay, I just had to hit the button in order to bring it up. Let me bring jail.
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is just as deadly.
Nice. What does this one have? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Don't forget our deal. I give you the intel and you deliver the neovirus to me.
Oh, dude, I still don't like it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Agent Winters of BST reporting in. I'm counting on your support for this mission as well.
Wait, her name is Agent Winters? I guess it's supposed to be, you know, undercover there, I'm assuming. Okay, so what else? That's it? I'm assuming that's it, right? Oh, there we go. I got everything. Cool. All right, so that was a little mini event there. So here in the game, I should have got, yeah, so we got the three things there, guys. So make sure to do it, guys. You get 3 free pulls. I know how much you guys love pulls. All right, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, you got to see the chicas there. Let's keep looking here. And what is this? Okay, distress signal from Polly. Commander, we have critical situation. Polly has gone missing during the mission. Before disappearing, she managed to send this mysterious signal to Miranda in Query. So it's a diamond, a heart, what is that, a club, and a spade. It looks familiar somehow. Can you crack the code and help out? But do we click on it or what? Oh, it's a Twitter thing. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me try to solve it. Let me see. Okay, Polly has, okay, so what is it? It's supposed to be like a diamond, a heart, a club, and a spade. Oh, it's just right there. What, you're supposed to put like D for diamond, H for heart? See, for club, like DHC, I don't know, S? Case number 006? Wait, what? How do they know 006? Wait, how do they know it's number 8? Oh, wait, how do they know? How do they know? Is this a 4-week long collab? We'll find out right now. I really don't know how long it is. I'm assuming it's 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I didn't get all the clues. No wonder. Okay. So here it is. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. That's why I was like, what? So that is what's going on with that. Okay, let me see. Okay, they just show all the people that were missing based off the previous things. I've identified primary suspect and the corresponding address, and I'm preparing to depart to investigate. If you receive this file, the situation has gotten worse. Contact the commander immediately. Support supplies are secured in my drawer. Encrypt. Hint A is D. So I'm assuming three letters over. So we have to decrypt that. Okay. What is this code? Like another CD key? Whoops. I could probably do it, but I really don't want to do math in my head. So we could probably do it though. Oh, sorry guys. Let me go back. Whoops. I accidentally I closed the thing there. Sorry, let me go back down. Hey, what are people saying here? Let me just see what they're saying. D-Wave incoming. Wait, that's not a CD key, right? Case number 6, okay. Case 124, case number 9. Yeah, I don't know what people are trying to do, but anyways, I'm confused there. Anyways, let's leave it. Anyways, they put some stuff here for Ada. So that's the mysterious and resourceful operative who never reveals vulnerability no matter how the circumstances. My identity, sorry, that's a secret. I'm willing to hear your story though. Yeah, here she is. She looks super cute. Yeah, I mean, she looks really nice. I mean, you know, she looks exactly like how I think Ada would have looked, you know? Yeah, Ada's not the thickest. I know there's plenty of mods out there that change her thickness, but yeah, plus she has her crossbow there. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's see what this little animation here put for this. Let's see how she sounds. I know we already heard her already, but maybe this will be an improvement, you know? Maybe this what we'll hear will be an improvement, right? So it says manufacturer abnormal, weapon affiliation BST, weapon rocket launcher, burst crossbow. It says Ada works alone, staying laser focused on her mission and keeping emotional ties at bay. Her true motives, identity, and loyalties remain shrouded in secrecy. Even the name Ada Wong is just an alias. So BST, a special unit under ACPU. And it says temporarily established to resolve the neovirus outbreaks that occurred in the Ark. Okay, there's actually an HD version here. I don't know why it doesn't show it. Give me a second here. Let me go back to their thing here. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, what's up with the banner? What the hell? Okay, so first, it's actually you go to shorts. Gotta eat their shorts here. Which one is it? Here it is. Here, she says. Are you gonna show it? Hello? Okay, something happened with YouTube here. Unless my internet's down. Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't playing. Let's try that again. And why is it? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Try to hear that again.
My identity? Sorry, that's a secret. I am willing to hear your story, though.
Let me hear that one more time.
My identity? Sorry, that's a secret. I am willing to hear your story, though.
I can't. I can't like it. I can't like it. I tried. I don't know. It just sounds so flat. The deliveries. Yeah, it just sounds so flat. Like it sounds like she doesn't. I don't know. It just sounds like one, she doesn't care, and two, it sounds like she's just reading just straight up reading like this, and it's just going to the park while we're at the park. Yeah. Hey, Barry. How's it going? See you, Barry. Anyways, let me look at the actual character here. Yeah, I think they did a very good job on the model here. Very, very good. I mean, she looks really cute. You know, has this nice, just how she looks. And, you know, in the Resident Evil there, she always tries to, get the upper hand by using her beauty, whatever she can use. And she is very beautiful. She has a little bit of jiggle there. Making sure, let me see. Yeah, get a little booba jiggle, a little butt jiggle, not too much. Does her leg jiggle at all? Let's see. Does her thigh jiggle? No, her legs don't really, her thighs don't really jiggle. It's mostly just everything up here. Just a little bit of jiggle. But I think she looks really, really cute. What they did here, even though she does have the gun, she just used the crossbow instead. Very, very nice. Okay, let's look at the other one here, which let me, oops, it's actually right over here. Oh, not there? Where is it? Oh, what's wrong tab? Wrong tab. The VA didn't do a good job. Oh, let's see what they're saying here. Let me see. I don't know why after playing remakes, the voice grew on you. Let me see. I don't see a problem with playing JP. It's fine. It's an offensive bill admittedly. Or VA from our RE2 remake is definitely better. Let me see. Oh my lord, everyone's it's fine either way. Okay, so terrible voice actor. Oh my lordy. Anyways, it is Ada. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I see. So like Ada Wong voice replacement mod. Oh my lordy. The voice acting is voice acting. Not sure how else to explain. Looks like a lot of people don't enjoy it, but either way. Okay. Anyways, besides Ada here, we have a little bit more. We have with Claire here. Claire looks a little bit different, huh? Claire Redfield is a college student who ventured into Raccoon City to find her brother Chris. These raptures are mechanical creatures, you say. It's hard to believe someone like that could be enemies of humanity. So yeah, here is Claire. I mean, I think she looks, I don't know. Her face looks a little bit odd to me. Yeah, her face just, I don't know. I think it has to do with her eyes. I think her eyes are just like too anime-fied, I don't know. Maybe if they give her like less anime and more like realistic, I think it would look fine. I don't know. It just, her eyes are throwing me off there. But besides her eyes, I think she looks really nice. Man, they put a lot of detail on her pants. Holy crap, that's a lot of detail. I mean, they really went all the way in with the denim. Yeah, good job on them. Pretty cool. Yeah, she is using the grenade launcher there, which I don't know if I don't think it's the same one as Resident Evil 2. I don't know. Let me see. Resident Evil 2 grenade launcher. Let me see how it looks here. Is that? Oh, I guess it is. Whoops. Let me move it like this. Sorry, I meant to do it like this. It's the original one here. Oops. Oh, why is it like this? What the hell? No wonder. Okay. Is it? Oh, it is. It's the Resident Evil 2. I don't know if the remake had it. Yeah, this is the Resident Evil 2 for the original one. The grenade launcher. Yeah, it looks. Oh, I see the back is changed. Oh, this is sort of changed. Okay, at least the top part's the same. Let me see. Let me look at the remake one. Let me see. Yeah, that's how it looked in the game there. Let's see, do they have the do they have it in the remake? Oh, I thought I would have showed it there. Resident Evil 2 remake, a grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure there's still a grenade launcher Resident Evil 2, right? Is this showing it? Okay, so it's probably the Resident Evil remake one. Yeah, it's gonna be the remake grenade launcher. Looks pretty good though. Would have preferred the OG, but yeah. So, but technically, it's like a mixture of both because they didn't just because it's still a little bit different there. Maybe it's from a different game. Maybe it's from the later games. Maybe it's from the Revelations. Maybe either way, I think she looks very good. I mean, she's since it is I think the Revelation outfit, very very nice. But yeah, her face, I just can't get over her face. Typical M79 rocket launcher, known as the Thumper. Ah, thanks, Minty. She's definitely made in heaven. Yeah, it's her OG outfit there. Very nice, very nice. But it says commander of the counters. I want you to what? My sister Claire, so that the Redfield bloodline can continue. Oh no, not this meme. I completely forgot about this freaking meme. The red line bloodline must continue. Oh my lordy, I forgot about that meme. Anyways, let's keep looking here. Yeah, here is Claire. It says manufacturer of normal affiliation BST, a weapon, rocket launcher, H1 grenade. She's one of the few survivors of the Raccoon City incident, one of the deadliest pandemics in history. Let's see how it looks in here, guys. Let me get this one.
Raptures are mechanical creatures, you say? It's hard to believe something like that could be enemies of humanity.
Oh, see, she sounds lovely.
These raptures are mechanical creatures, you say? It's hard to believe something like that could be enemies of humanity.
Yeah, she sounds really good. And also, as well, her animations here are really nice. They give her so much booba jiggle here. I don't think anything else jiggles though. I mean, let me just confirm here. Yeah, she gets like some subtle movements on her thighs, not too much. Everything's like up there. Just put everything on top. Besides that, her faces here are pretty cute as well. She has like this really angry face, and then she has the what is that face? And then she has I'm not sure what that face, the third face is. Maybe it's like what is that type of face? Or maybe she's like, huh? I don't know what that third type of face. I never realized how big her ears are. You can see plenty of her ears. Very cute though. See, here is fine. See here, her eyes and stuff here are fine, but on the other image, I don't know. It just looks so odd on this on this other image here. See, I don't know. It just looks weird. I really don't know. Anyways, let's keep going up here, guys. And yeah, so here's the event preview. That says the D-Wave has been detected in a large mansion on the Outer Rim. At the same time, clues surrounding mysterious disappearances in the Ark has also pointed to the same strange mansion. Upon learning that everything is linked to a culture named Torch of Salvation, the commander decides to head for the Outer Rim with the Imperialist Sea Squad. Wait, how is there oh crap. How is there a mansion in the Outer Rim? The Outer Rim is usually like, you know, the downtrodden, the unwanted. Like, how is there a mansion over there? Anyways, let's take a look at the actual image here. Let's see here. So let's see. Yeah, so we have a they gave Ada here a larger forehead for some reason. Either way, she looks really cute. She has like almost getting a 5 head there. Yeah, Jill looks really good here. I like it. She looks really nice. And then here we have the new chica on the left. It says Sable up there. I don't know who she is. She looks very cute though. Yeah, she's fully covered up, so it's gonna be a little hard to see how she actually looks. She has a hat on. What she has? I mean, besides the real preview, you know, she had a jacket. It looks like she has a choker on. Huh. Yeah, we don't know too much about her. Yeah, I don't know if she's part of Resident Evil or not. I don't think she is. Here we have a cool action shot here of Claire. Looks like she's churning. They're very cool. She looks very focused, determined. And then here we have the ACPU squad with D there on the side. I like how Query is like all I don't know. Oh, she's saluting. I thought she was like either she's saluting or she's trying to like go like, what is that? And then here we have Miranda here, front and center, looking super tough. But you know what? For her gun, she doesn't. I don't think she has a magazine in there. It's supposed to be right here. I think she's missing it. I think she was too focused going into battle. She forgot to bring. I think it's supposed to be here. Anyways, besides that, yeah, we have we have regular D here on the side. And does she always have cat ears? I never actually noticed. Does she always have? And of course the oh, well, not really, but they sort of put Yeah, she doesn't really have them on, but yeah, they gave her cat ears here, sort of. It looks like a little bit like cat ears, but anyways, she looks super cute. I like what they did here. But yeah, Miranda, everybody looks really cool. I'm a little concerned for Miranda, but very, very nice image here. What are people saying? Where's Kay? Yeah, exactly. Who is this woman? Is this the mansion's wife? Oh man. Oh, what? Oswald there. The kind of lore always sparks a wild thread. Short hair, green hair, mole is Crow finally rehabilitated. Who the heck is Sable? I don't know if that's her name. I mean, I don't know if the characters will wear their name on top of their hat. I mean, if it was a name badge, maybe, but whoops, what happened? Oh, whoops, did I close? I accidentally closed the tab there. My bad. Keep accidentally closing the tab here. Let me go back down. Okay, where are we? Okay, so here is the other outfit for Ada, and it says here, introducing the new costume of Ada Wong. A captivating yet dangerous red. It could be attained from the secret agent pass after unlocking premium rewards by reaching rank 10. So pretty much this will be a premium outfit there, which does include, besides the regular vouchers, you have the advanced crew vouchers. So that way you'll be able to have another 10 pull there. And here, let me actually back this up here. Actually hear it. So what does she say?
I'll be waiting. Just don't be gone for too long.
Oh, she sounds significantly better here. I want to hear it again.
I'll be waiting. Just don't be gone for too long.
You know what? I think what Shift Up did is to get the better voice. You're gonna have to pay for the outfit. Sneaky. Yeah. Oh, she sounds. Yeah. That voice line was actually really good. It was actually delivered really well. But anyways, let's take a look at the actual outfit here. Okay, so the actual outfit, you get plenty of back here. I think the other one you don't get that much back, right? Here, let me do it like this here, guys. Let me so that way we could have both side to side here. Her defaults in this, just to see what is different. Where is she at there? Let me do it like this. So we have them both side by side here. Oh, yes, we could do two pictures of pictures. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so it looks like for these, you get a little bit more back with the outfit here, with the pass outfit, because she doesn't have her straps. So basically what he did, all the straps got basically moved to the front here. So it's going through the front of her chest all the way up. So yeah, that's what it's there. Besides that, I mean, the dress looks different. I mean, obviously there's like this design here at the bottom, going through her left side, and I'm assuming, I don't know about the right side, at least on the left. It's a very nice flower design here. Besides that too, the other takeaway is the solid black stripe here on the side, or on the trim, I should probably say. Since it looks like the dress opens up here compared to this one where it's just like a solid, just a short skirt. Here, it's just the dress goes all the way down, and it pretty much cuts open there at the bottom. Besides that, the pantyhose is also different too. For the pantyhose here is, you can actually see there's some lines on the pantyhose, where for this one, it's all silky smooth. Okay, silky smooth here. Besides that, the shoes, she is wearing, they're both high heels. This one's just the standard high heels for a default outfit. Standard design for her Resident Evil 2 outfit. And then here is just a little bit more sophisticated design. I don't know. I always preferred these type of heels, but whatever. I think they're both really nice. Besides that, I mean, the weapon's the same because obviously it's a different outfit. Not really anything else. Let's check out the animations themselves. Is it the same amount of jiggle? I mean, besides her touching her ankle, she got some double jiggle there. Okay, so looks like if you want more booty jiggle, looks like you have to get the outfit, because you get more of it in the outfit there. Right here, you get a little bit, say just a little bit, but yeah, most of the stuff is the booba and the gun, where this stuff is like both of them being moved there. So other than that, let's see, does her thighs move? I don't think, because hers, the originals move a little bit. It's hard to tell. Either way, I mean, I like how the dress looks. I mean, the dress isn't that bad, but what people were saying about the dress, about you know, like, hey, why did they give her another dress? I'd probably say that as well, because we actually look at the Resident Evil. Let me see, Resident Evil 2 Ada. So we actually look at what outfits Ada Wong actually has had in the past. She has had plenty of outfits. Let's go back to the beginning here. So this is the original Resident Evil 2 outfit here. Yeah, I never realized she was actually just wearing shoes. I always thought she was wearing high heels. But yeah, it looks like she was wearing shoes there. And yeah, that's from the ending cutscene. See here, yeah, I see then, what is this from, it says Ada 4. I'm assuming Resident Evil 4 there. That's what I'm assuming. And then here is from Umbrella Chronicles. I never played this one. I played a little bit, not too much. So they could have gave her this one. This is from Resident Evil 4, I think the original, right? Wait, which one's this one? It says Ada 4. I'm not really sure what this way. Let me go this way. Let me go like that. Yeah, that's from DC? What is DC? Is that what? I'm pretty sure that's a movie, right? It's Umbrella Chronicles. This is Resident Evil 4. Yeah, the original Resident Evil 4 there. But I'm assuming they're trying to do something like this. And damn, I'm not sure what game this one is or what movie. This one looks pretty nice as well. I think it might be too similar to the one that she has on right now. And then Resident Evil 6. This one's pretty nice too. But honestly, I think if they gave this one to Ada, I don't know if people would have complained that she has too much clothes on. Even though I think it looks very sexy on her, you know, having this tight leather pants and these nice boots that complement it. Very nice outfit though. It's a very, very nice outfit. But I don't know if people would have complained, you know, saying, oh, she has too much clothes on. She has even more clothes on compared to what she is there. That's Resident Evil 6. Honestly, I mean, the only ones I really like, besides 6 and then 4 there, the original 4. And this one doesn't look too bad either. Yeah, that one doesn't look too bad. I'm pretty sure she had more outfits. I could have sworn she had more outfits than that. Oh, that's when she's dying. And then it turned out she didn't die. Because she, like, I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. They might have retconned a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't pick this one and the Resident Evil 6 one. I don't know. Oh, I guess that is from the movies. Okay. Yeah, I never saw the movies, so yeah, this was really nice. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't pick those, you know, because they would have looked really good. But either way, yeah, I mean, the dress doesn't look that bad, but yeah, it's a little hard sell, you know, to say, hey, you know, buy this dress, you know, and she's technically sort of already wearing one, you know, it's a little different type of dress. Literally paying $20 to avoid hearing the most bored voice I've ever heard. That's what I just said. Let me see. I think they accidentally put Dee's voice instead of the new Ada. Fake fan. What? And I say I was expecting this skin, but still nice. This collab is cooking. I was hoping to, yeah, that one would have been really good. Paying for a worse outfit. They went with this dress. Capcom really wants you to forget this OG design. I don't know a single person that loved it. Wait, see, what game was this from? This from Resident Evil 2, the remake? Let me see. No way. I mean, that looks like the remake. The Resident Evil 2 remake Ada outfits. I'm surprised the wiki doesn't have it. Oh, here's a video. Let me see. Oh, see, this one would have been pretty nice, but I think the players would have probably complained. Imagine if they put this one in Nikke. They put this one as the default outfit. Dude, that would have been super sneaky. That would have been super sneaky. Imagine if they did that. That would have been absolute diabolical, but I could totally see them do it, you know. I could totally see them do it. I thought they would have had each two different outfits. Well, what is the free outfit then? Let me see. Okay, wait, what is let's see. Where's the other outfit? Oh, that's Sherry. That's it? Wait, where did they get that picture from? Yeah, what is that? Where is this? Let me see. What makes you dislike? It's like an RE4 remake because they chose this over the iconic dress. How come it's desperate for us to forget the OG Resident Evil, the dress? Well, the OG one, she didn't look that good. I mean, after looking at it now, I'm like, it's probably better we didn't use the OG, the extreme OG one. Oh my, too little for shift up? Censor it, please. Oh my lord, this is hilarious, but no. Okay, we got the classic RE4 dress, but for Ada, where's Jill? I know, he should have got that dress. He should have got it. Should have been the yeah. So I could see some people will be disappointed with the outfits. Say preach to the choir, make the free one. Turtleneck. The turtleneck is the best. Yeah, they're really good. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on from the Ada stuff. Okay, so now here's Jill. This is Jill Valentine by Nikke Lee Thompson, which I'm assuming is the most recent Jill, right? A key member of the Raccoon City Police Department Elite Stars unit. Tell me, who are you fighting for? Yourselves or the survivors? Yeah, she looks really cute. I don't know, just the eyes. The eyes are like really throwing me off with these characters. At least with both what's her name, Claire and Jill now. I don't know, just something about the eyes. I just can't. I don't know. It's like they're too big. I think if the eyes were a little bit like smaller, I don't know. They're like freaking me out. Anyways, besides the face there, besides the eyes, I mean, you get the booba squish there. Very nice. Yeah, you get her gun. I doubt they're gonna put a pistol in the game. I mean, there's a few characters that have pistols, but they switch them to SMGs there. Yeah, she has some tactical equipment on the side, and that's again with some more gene work here. Very nice. A lot of detail went into the the genes there. No samurai edge. Yeah, no, not her weapon. They can't include her weapon. Almost became a Jill sandwich. Oh, that's what they're saying about the boobas. They're saying the Jill sandwich. They sandwiched the boobas. Is that what they're saying? Well, look, they made her boobas bigger, guys. Okay, maybe that's what they compensated. Okay, yeah, because I don't think she had them that big in the original. Not that I remember. Let me see here. But Resident Evil, but Jill. Yeah, I don't think she ever did. Yeah, see, this is the original design here. Yeah, she never really did. So, I mean, right here, just the tube top, but which I'm sad this one isn't in there. Like, why isn't this one in? Hopefully it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, they should have gave her the tube top. I'll even take this one. Nah, people would have been pissed. This one would have been good. Yeah, she has a lot of nice outfits, but yeah. So they sort of made him a little bit bigger in Nikke. So you're welcome, guys. Okay. You're welcome. But yeah, she looks really nice. Just I don't know. I just can't stand the eyes. The eyes just don't do it for me. Everything else is really nice. I mean, I love how her hair looks. I mean, I love her design here. It looks very nice, but I don't know. Her eyes are just something about her eyes. It does seem like RE2 Jill and remake skin. Yeah, I think it's the remake Jill one. I had to carry a whole bed down 2 stories. Oh no. Carrying beds are always fun. Let me see. Better be a freebie. Indeed, she looks so good though. Yeah, she looks really nice. I like her. Let's see what she says here. And it says manufacturer of normal, affiliation BST, weapon, assault rifle, lightning eagle. It says diligent and driven by a strong sense of justice. She never hesitates to act to her convictions. Let's see, highly trained in the use of firearms and knives. She is also an expert in explosive disposal. Wait, what about the master of unlocking? Why didn't they put she's also a master of unlocking on here? Anyway, so it's a special unit here. So let's actually hear the thing on here, guys. Let me get Jill. Let me get all this prepped. Okay, first let's hear her.
Tell me, who are you fighting for? Yourselves or the survivors?
Oh, her voice
Tell
sounds
me,
fantastic.
Who are you fighting for? Yourselves or the survivors?
Yeah, dude, her voice sounds so good. Yeah, she did a wonderful job. Anyways, let's actually see her. So let's see. Yeah, you get a little bit of booba jiggle. You get plenty of pits. Let's see, anything else jiggle here? Not even tummy jiggle. How sad. Let's see, what about some thigh jiggle? Not really. Okay, it's the only jiggle you really get is the boobas, and it's extremely minor. Yeah, but either way, she looks really cute. Her voice is really well done. They gave her plenty of hips and thighs though, at least. Yeah, I think her hips are the same length, the same like width as her shoulders. That's what it looks like. Anyways, on her faces, yeah, they gave her the angry face at the top. They gave her the inquisitive face in the center, and looks like they gave her a pleading face at the bottom there. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, so yeah, she looks super cute. I like it, but I don't know, her cover pose with her eyes looks so weird. Here it looks fine, but I don't know, maybe they should have changed it a little bit for the cover. You know, I think they should have, like, you know, maybe they give her like these eyes, like her angry eyes there, like on this top the top picture there. Maybe it would look better because it would have like narrowed down her eyes and made it look like, you know, not as big. Maybe. God, seeing Jill again revigorates you. They forgot to mention that she's a snack. Can we confirm that RE characters to be the first human units in the game? Except maybe first humans? Well, I mean, there was a Chainsaw Man. Are they humans? I don't know Chainsaw Man, so I don't know the lore. So are they humans? Besides that, oh no, technically it would be Evangelion's characters, right? Because Asuka's a human, right? No, Misato's in there. She's a human. And then technically Stellar Blade had humans in there. Or you mean human character, like human recruitables? They're half demons, I guess. I mean, technically Adam and Lily. Oh no, Lily's not a human. And no, never mind. Adam's not a human either. Oh, sorry. Spoiler. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, X-Nay on the on the Stellar Blade A. Okay. Yeah. So maybe Evangelion, right? Because Evangelion, I think they're humans. Pretty sure they're humans. If not, Misato at least is. I don't know about. I know Rei. Sort of not, right? I don't know. I think sort of like a clone or something. And Asuka, I think she is a human, I think. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Ava. So I don't know. I know less about Chainsaw Man. Shoot. So I don't know. They're not. Now I gotta finish Stellar Blade, bruh. Sorry. Lori Evangelion says they're kind of human. I know they're cursed by the LCL. And Misato was at second impact, so human adjacent for the pilots. Okay, well, if that's true, then no, wait, but you know what? These characters, I mean, they're like superhumans now, because thanks to them being affected with the T or G virus in some capacity, they're technically not really like humans anymore, because they're slowed down in aging. They're like more stronger. They heal faster. I don't know. I mean, I think they're the closest to humans, I believe. I mean, at the point, the story where I'm having my suspicion about Adam, but whatever, bro, I'm finding out exactly what they're doing. Yeah. So you'll find out soon what exactly is. I won't say much, but anymore. Anyways, let's see. Before we look at the kits, give me 1 second to see if there's anything else before. Oh yeah, let's take a look at D Killer Wife here. I know what you guys love, the costume gacha. And it says here, the fastest way to change your identity is to change your outfit. D Killer White Special Costume Secret Police is coming soon via Costume Gacha. So let's go ahead and just check it out here, guys. Let me actually look at it in HD. Let's hear it in HD here. Here she is, HD. Now let me get this prepped. Okay, first let's hear her. Let me put my headphones on here.
If the celestial scales of this world can tilt even slightly toward the side of good, I'll do whatever I can for the sake of justice.
Nice, she sounds really lovely.
If the celestial scales of this world can tilt even slightly toward the side of good, I'll do whatever I can for the sake of justice.
Yeah, sounds very, very nice. And her animations are also really, really good here too. Damn, very nice. Okay, I love that look. I love the look that she gave here. Now let's look at the actual jiggle. Let's see what jiggles here. Booba, plenty of booba. You get some thigh, some thigh quakes there. A little bit of thigh jiggle at the end. Anything else? Let me just double check here. Let me see. Yeah, you get some thigh quakes and then a little bit of thigh jiggle. Anything more down here that moves? Anything else? Oh wow, you even get some even at the bottom it jiggles a little, I guess shuffles, I guess. Anyways, it looks very nice. I mean, it doesn't really hide much at all. I don't think this is I think this might be against policy here, having this type of outfit on. Yeah, be a little too distracting. But either way, she looks super cute. On the icons, it just shows her hat, shows ACPU. Looks like she's smiling there, looks like. And then shows her gun and her thighs for some reason. Yeah, so super good, super nice. The secret police here. Very, very good. Looks like in the background, looks like somebody's dead. There's some markers down there. There's some lights. Looks like there's some barriers. And it says ACPU, Arc Central Police Unit there. Should be, that's what it says. Very, very, very cute. People just okay, so let's see what else she does here. Let me go ahead and go back over here. Did they show anything else? Oh my lordy. You know what? I like the outfit, guys. I like the outfit, okay? I'm sorry to say, I'm probably gonna buy this outfit, guys. All right, it looks really good. I tried to see how else looks, but I'm leaning towards yes. If you think of like an odometer, right? Like a like the like a little meter there, I'd be like towards the yes side. Okay. It looks really good. Yeah, that's why like for my D-Killer wife over here, guys, I have not bought any outfits for her because honestly, I thought the dress was like a little too similar to her default outfit, so I didn't bother to buy it because I wanted something like really different, you know. So I don't have her outfit. I decided to nay. I'm like nah, even though it looks really good, but I just thought it's not too different. It's like not too different. I'm like, it looks sexy as well, but I want something like really different, you know? So, so yeah, I decided not to get this outfit. So I think I'll get the costume gacha instead. I know. Throw all your insults. It's fine. Yeah, it says likes speed. That boy, she think, oh my lordy, who's hotter? D-Killer wife or Rappy? Who's hotter? A toughie. That is a toughie. They're both really good. Damn, looks like a lot of people went with that. Okay, it says, yeah, them and Ava's closest. She looks so good. Now this is worth $60. Must have gotten this fit from the Tetris store. I really didn't expect that from you. Rappy, but D's close. I think they're both really good. I mean, too bad there wasn't an option for both. Not worth 60. Hard pass. I'm glad to skip the Rouge skin. D-Killer White special costume. Stage dough. What? Stag dough? I feel they mixed up D's and Ada's voice lines. What, really?
The celestial scales of this world can tilt even slightly toward the side of good. I'll do whatever I can for the sake of justice.
I don't know. They sound similar. Oh well, I don't know. If that's Ada's voice, I think she spoke that line really good if that's her voice. So that means it's more reason to buy her outfit, I guess. Even though it's a crappy reason to do so. The only thing that could make this game better if the glowing nightstick. Oh, was a what? Oh my lordy! The girl, this girl does not have a body cam for sure. Tie ruining the best part? No, I think it enhances it. Come on, her tie's right in between. Makes you think of something else. I think it's very good. Yeah, see, yeah. So it looks like more people are liking it than disliking it. Hello, your thighness. Oh my gosh, we have the premium $60 check. I know, the more I see it, the more I want it. Exactly. See, exactly. This person knows. Exactly. The red police stick can be used to hit the commander on his back. Fix Rouge's face. Silent. Let's see. Okay, so I'm definitely getting the skin. Sit on my face for the sake of justice. Oh my lordy. I need to play this game now. Things are actually insane. Arrest me, please. Oh my lordy. Hey Blitzer, how's it going? Hey gamers, how's it going? The design is very good. Yep, that's live. What is that face like? I didn't know that was an emoji. Anyway, we'll look at the kit soon, guys. I just want to look at everything besides the kit right now. So let's see. Let's look at the other stuff here. So it looks like there's a new minigame. It says the minigame Salvation Breakers is about to begin in the collaboration event Reborn Evil. Yeah, so let's see. It looks like they're doing maybe like a MOG minigame type. Maybe. But it looks like it's starring the Resident Evil characters. And unfortunately, again, guys, any minigame that is, IP focused minigame, expect them to come back, but they're going to be heavily modified. Like, for example, with the minigame for ReZero, it was the Diner Dash. But then it got remade again, and it got placed in the Pirate Mast and Pirate Anchor event. So it's pretty much the same event, same ReZero event, but modified. I'm pretty sure we'll probably get I don't know if we're gonna get a modified for Stellar Blade. Oh no, never mind. Stellar Blade is canon. Never mind. Yeah, Stellar Blade is canon to the Nikke verse. So I guess that's like a non-issue there. I don't know if it's ever going to come back though, but I mean, at least the lore stuff's there. But yeah, it looks like they're doing something here. I mean, you see a little bit of raptures, you see some bullets, you see an arrow there, bullet, and it looks like a grenade round. Looks like a Mario fireball right there. So yeah, it says Salvation Breakers here. Okay, so we'll see what else it happens. Not too sure. The new browndust character seems like the most normal non-loot thing that ever, and I'm so confused after 3 armpits and feet characters back to back. Hey, you know what? It's sort of like, having too much at one time. You have to have a lull in the storm. Okay, sort of like how Nikke. There's a certain point in Nikke where we're having so many depressing stories. We're having depression back to back to back to back where. They even commented too. They're saying, hey, we've been doing too many, so they had to stop, have some lighthearted events, some funny lighthearted events, and then they went back to depression. So think of it that way. Okay, think of it that way. Yeah. So, anyways, 28 days later brings the game to console. You can do it. I believe in you. So can we please know the schedule, maintenance, end time, 1 month collab? Just why? Because that's how it usually is. Mog, let's go. Let's see, like Vampire Hunter, maybe. I mean, I hope it's kind of different. We're probably getting some sort of tower wall defense minigame. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is, but I'm assuming it's like sort of like a Vampire Savior, like Mog type. That's what I'm assuming, but we'll see. Let me see, we'll see. And then here is, we have the patch notes there. We'll look at them soon. And yeah, then we have the dev notes. Okay, so before we read the dev notes, let's look at the actual kits here. So I guess you guys are interested about the SSR units first, right? So let's look at the SSR units. Let me get these tabs open here, guys. Let me get Jill's, and then we get Claire's here. So let me do this. Okay, so let's take a look at Ada here first. So it says rocket launcher burst crossbow. Ada Wong is an attacker who can either assist burst 3 allies or strengthen herself. Ooh, interesting. Her burst skill makes her stronger and allows her to fire powerful attacks. This recording was made in a test version. Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, we already know that thanks to Red Hood. Yeah, Red Hood made it. Yeah, sort of made that. So, yeah, a lot of drama with Red Hood at the time. So, yeah, that's never coming back. Yeah, the regular stuff is never coming back. Okay, so let's take a look at the stuff here. Whoops, what's going on? If you go like this. Let's go to the actual videos here. So let's see it in HD here, boys. Oh, it's only a minute? Huh, it's usually like a minute and a half. They usually do it, but let's see. Let's take a look at it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Sorry, boys. I had the playback speed.
My identity? Sorry, that's a secret. I am willing to hear your story, though.
Oh, I like what they did here. Super cute. Okay, looks pretty nice. Not that much jiggle, but pretty nice. Even when she's like snapping back, there's not that much jiggle.
These guys are quite persistent. Reloading. This is gonna make quite the impression.
But her burst looks pretty nice. I mean, simple. Wait, what the hell? Oh, 1100? Okay, looks like she could full charge, like Maxwell and stuff. I really don't want to hear that again. Let me hear, but I just want to see here. But yeah, she looks super cute right here on her reload. Oh, she looks so cute. Yeah, I don't know why they went with the cute instead of more of the sexy. Because usually Ada's like, when you think of Ada, you don't really think cute that much. You think like sexiness, you know? Surprised they didn't go with the sexiness more than the cute. But either way, I still enjoy it. Still looks very nice. Yeah, it looks like she's just basically a rocket launcher, sniper rifle type. No, it's just no rocket launcher, right? No, sniper rifle because she explodes. Looks like she has the exploding arrows, I believe, as her arrow type. Let me see. Yeah, she has exploding arrows. Okay. Which those were in Resident Evil. So let's see the actual burst. Looks like the arrows just go through the body there. Damn. This person's dead. And it shows Ada there saying, I did it, bish. Okay, so what does she do? It looks like she charges up. And then she has one charge. Goes super high. Looks like the explosion radius is pretty high there. See, because it hits over here. Yeah, so it's pretty high, and it looks like it still goes very high afterwards while their burst is going. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's pretty wide here. See, because they actually hit the other stuff there too. Okay, you can see what she actually does here. Let me go back to this to see what she does here. Hey, Yukimi, not even slightly interested in Resident Evil? What? Not even a Resident Evil? Not a Resident Evil, bruh? At least in Resident Evil, you know? I can't believe Jill being released second, bro. What a tease. She's a femme fatale. They don't do cute. I know. I don't know why they didn't. They should have made it more sexy. But anyways, let's see here, guys. Okay, Burst 3 Attacker. I know what you guys love. Burst 3 Attacker and Electric. All right, more electric units. Why not? Okay, the ammo capacity 6, reload 2, charge time 1. Yeah, all this is standard. Yeah, so it looks like she has the standard ammo and a charge time and stuff. Okay, so skill 1, it says covert support, passive, activates when entering full burst, affects all burst stage 3 allies who previously cast their burst skill. Okay. It says attack up 60% of caster's attack for 10%, true damage up 50% for 10 seconds. What? Recovers 10% of damage as HP for 10 seconds. Okay, so it activates when entering full burst, affects all burst 3 allies. Okay, so it looks like she needs to be bursting second in order to maximize the potential here. So technically skill 1, as long as any other burst 3 allies, which there's a whole bunch of burst 3s. I mean, usually the standard team comp in Nikke is usually 1B1, 1B2, and 3B3s. I mean, obviously, sometimes it mixes and matches depending on your team comp. You can do like, 2B1s, that'd be 2B and then 2B3s, or you could do 1B1 and then 2B2s and then 2B3s. Obviously, it really depends. But technically, what could really happen here, if you wanted to do it, you could technically put her in auxiliary B3 and then make the other two B3s activate first. And then as soon as the third B3 goes, the third burst rotation, you activate Ada here, and it would technically give more damage to everybody else. The only downside, it's only 10 seconds. So, it's only for the whole duration of the burst timer here. The attack up is very lovely. Unfortunately, it is caster's attack, so it's not like a huge number. But luckily, since she is an attacker, it is going to be, quite the bit. But I wish it was final attack instead. True damage is always lovely, but of course, in order to use true damage, you have to have the true damage modifier actually active on your kit. For example, a unit like this would be, for example, Ein. So if we have Ein here, Ein usually does not have true damage enabled until she gets her near feathers here. So with her near feathers, it pretty much makes it so she has true damage on the near feathers only. And then, for example, here for Laplace, so we have Laplace as well. So it transforms her weapon. See, does the hero vision, does this, it transforms her weapon and then gives true damage here. See, normal damage is applied as true damage when hero vision is fully stacked. If not, I believe Frema as well with her favorite item, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Yeah, it says activates when you wake up, affect all allies or true damage up there, but I believe they have to have true damage status. Yeah, it says that normal attacks deal true damage for 10 seconds. So, yeah, there has to be some modifier on the kit in order to enable true damage, sort of like Pierce. It works the same way as Pierce there. So, anytime you see true damage up on a kit, yeah, it works exactly like Pierce damage. So the unit has to have Pierce damage. In this case, the unit has to have true damage. An enabler on their kit, like an easy example is like this, like for Red Hood here. Red Hood has the Pierce damage. You see, gains Pierce continuously. So any Pierce damage effects will affect Red Hood. And an example, let's say if it said gains true damage continuously, it would have been the same way like that. So there's some other units that do true damage. You just can't remember them all. Who else does true damage? There's some more units that do it. Just not a lot of units do, because true damage is super good. That's like one of the best things you could have on your kits there, because it just goes through everything. It does an insane amount of damage. It is so damn good. Wait, oh, you know what, I forgot what's her face. Oh no, she does pierce damage. I was thinking of Vesti, Enwa, and Emma, but I think they do explosion radius and pierce damage, if I remember correctly. Who else does true damage? Shoot, there's so many damn units now. It's hard to remember who does it. Nilly? Oh yeah, no, wait, Nilly does true damage? I thought she did. Does she do true damage? Let me see. No, she doesn't do true damage. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. It's just that no one can handle it. I was like, wait a minute, what? This is all way too complicated. I just want to collect my silly waifus. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't have to go through, go with, team. You can just go with team waifus, That'll be fine. But if you want to min-max, shoot, I know there's some more units that do true damage. I don't think Exia does, right? I think Exia does, does she do? Nah, she doesn't do true damage either. Dude, there's some more. I just can't remember who else does true damage. There's some more people that do it. I just cannot remember for the life of me who does it. Who else does true damage? Damn, can't remember. Anyways, there's some more people that do it. I just can't remember. But yeah, that's all it is. You have to make sure the modifier is enabled on the character in order to have true damage. If the modifier isn't if they don't have the modifier to enable true damage, then they'll have it on their kit, but nothing will happen. It'll just be there chilling. Recovers 10% of damage as HP for 10 seconds, which is lovely. Unfortunately, it's only going to affect herself and also any other burst 3 allies that have activated the burst. So yeah, the B1 and B2s will be left hanging for pretty much all of this stuff here, unfortunately. Skill 2 here is called Flash Grenade, and it says activates during full burst, affect enemies within attack range, nearest to the crosshair every 2 seconds. It says Flash Grenade Toss deals 420% of final attack as true damage. Wow. Okay, 420, blaze it. And it also says activates when using burst skill, affect self. It says Flash Grenade Toss activation time condition is less than 1 second for 10 seconds. Okay, activates during full burst, affects enemies within attack range. Okay, since she is a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, I think her range is like this, which I'll show right now. Of her ranges. So, yeah, her range, and she is a grenade rocket launcher. A shotgun. Oh no, technically rocket launchers don't have. I forget. I always forget that rocket launchers are the only weapon that does not have a minimum effective radius, so they could literally attack anywhere. I wonder how this is gonna be. It's probably just gonna be like an explosion radius type, just like the ones around her, probably. Okay, it says nearest to the crosshair every 2 seconds. It says Flash Grenade Toss deals 420 of final attack as true damage, so that's every 2 seconds. Activates when using burst skill, affect self. Okay, I see what they did here. Okay, I see how they did it. Okay, as I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why are they doing it twice? Okay, so that's pretty much all they're saying here is that if she doesn't burst, she's still going to have her skill 2 active, but it's going to be every 2 seconds. So pretty much since full bursts go for 10 seconds, unless you have like Modernia or I don't know if it's Bunny Soda or Maid Privity. I forgot who that extends the burst duration. But yeah, technically it goes up to 15 seconds. So technically you get a little bit more there because technically it says activates during full burst, and that will still count during full burst. So she'll have this extra damage here for free, 420% of true damage. And that's final attack, which is pretty nuts. And then if she actually happens to burst, what happens is instead of having every 2 seconds, it goes every 1 second. So yeah, so pretty much she does this 10 times here. That's what they're saying. So if she bursts, she does it 10 times. If she doesn't burst and it's a normal burst rotation, she does it 5 times. That's pretty much what they're saying in plain English there. But no matter what, she will have 420% of final attack as true damage, which is still pretty nuts. That's a lot of damage there for free, pretty much. You just gotta, because it says here, nearest to the crosshair. So technically, even if a boss is right here, right? So let's say there's a boss. Let's say there's an enemy right here and you're aiming over here. And let's say that's the only enemy on the field. Technically, it would still do damage because this is the nearest enemy. Even though it's like clear across the thing. It could be clear across, but technically this is still the nearest enemy to the crosshair. If there is multiple enemies here, like let's say there's another one here, there's another one here, obviously this one would attack over here instead. But if there's only one, then yeah, it's only going to hit that one. Even if it's clear across the battlefield, it'll still hit it. Because technically it says nearest to the crosshair. It doesn't say how near it has to be. It just has to be there. So it says, okay, now there's the burst skill here. It says Secret Agent activates, she has a 40-second cooldown. So, pretty much burst 3 has 40 seconds. Affect self, attack up 40 seconds for 10 seconds. True damage up 42% for 10 seconds. Special modification. It says function, decreases charge speed, but increases charge damage for 1 round. That's the thing that we saw in the preview video where she had a 1100% for charge, for the charge up there. So her charge speed goes down for 300%, but her charge damage goes up 1500%. And then on top of that, she technically has true damage. So, damn, she's gonna do a lot of damage there. Holy crap. Because technically, besides her, because whenever she bursts, technically she already has this attack up. So she's already gonna have a 60% attack up on herself. She's also gonna give herself more true damage. And then besides having these extra flash grenades that she's going to be dealing no matter what, here she's going to just give herself another boost. So she's technically going to give herself, what is this? Since this doesn't really say a caster's attack, I'm assuming it's caster's attack. That's what I'm assuming there. So it's going to be 100% of attack up. So pretty much she gets double damage there. Plus she gets a very, very huge amount of true damage here for free. She gets a 92% true damage buff there. And then right here, technically, since it's doing the charge damage here, damn. And it's all true damage as well. Dude, it's going to be very strong. It's going to be a very, very, very strong burst. But of course, it's only for one shot. That's what you got to remember, though. For here, yeah, it's going to have this very, very ridiculously strong shot for one. Sort of like Maxwell and for Maxwell and Snow White there. The only thing, though, is that she doesn't have Pierce, but I think it really doesn't matter because she's a rocket launcher unit. So technically, this will affect multiple units. So when there's like a unit, obviously when there's a unit around, right? So here, just think of this from the top view, guys, if you can. Yeah, think of this from the top view, right? So let me just do it like this. So, right. So think of this from the top view if you can. Try to visualize from the top. We're looking at it's like a bird's eye view here. Because usually with rocket launchers, like with the Pierce, like for example, like Maxwell and Snow White here, because usually they have Pierce while that's enabled. So while it has Pierce, let me see. Yeah, it's the additional effect Pierce. So what happens with that is that whenever they, for example, here for Maxwell, and she'll like, let's say she wants to hit the boss here, but you know, this thing's in the way, it's no problem. You'll literally go through all these, all the way there, no problem. But since Ada here does not have Pierce, what's going to happen is that, and not only that, her explosion radius doesn't actually increase either. So she's going to have this, the same explosion radius, which is all right. I mean, explosion radius isn't the best. You know, radius there. So if she happens to hit this one here, let's say she goes and hits this, it's just going to affect just here. And that's it. But like, let's say, hey, there's no enemy here, right? Let's say, hey, she just goes and hits this one, then it'll hit both of these there. Like that. But that's it. That's where it's just going to stop. So wherever it does there, it does do a bunch of charge damage. Yeah, it'll do like a little shockwave and that's it. Which you could actually see it in this video. Yeah, in the video here, you can see how they did it there. They say so that's the explosion radius and it still affected the other stuff on the side. But if this enemy was right here, it would have literally just tanked the damage and not affected the enemies in the end there. Which here we could actually see when she's charging up. And is in that shot? No, whoops. Where is it at? Here it is. Yeah, so you could actually see after this shot. Wait, not that one. Wait, where is it at? I think it's after this one. No, there it is. So you see she's still charging up. See it max, you see, and it still hit it and still hit here on the side. But for some reason, it missed this one here in the front for some reason. Or maybe it did hit it. I don't know. You see, but it just did a little radius there. So that's it. That's all you got to watch out when you use her burst there. But yeah, she's going to have a very strong burst attack here, though. And only that, the stuff that she actually gets as well. Since here it says, but for some reason it doesn't show true damage on her kid here. I wonder if she actually gets true damage. It says effect self, but she does true damage? Yeah, because usually it has to be a modifier. Let me see. True damage up? Huh, maybe she doesn't get the true damage? No, why'd they give her only to herself if she doesn't get it? Is Ada a sniper? No, she's a rocket launcher. Let me see. I know Ada's kid seems boring and repeated, but me thinks this is exactly what the charge one-shot characters are missing. Because while she's charging her laser, she's still exploding stuff. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so I think what's going on here, now that I'm looking at it further... okay. So, you know what? Her burst, I thought it was going to be even better than it was. But now looking at it now... Because I just realized that, okay, let me do it like this, right? Let me do it like this. So all these here, that you're seeing here in yellow, are just only going to be affecting this attack here. So let me just do it like this. Are going to be just affecting basically this whole skill 2 here. That's it. So basically anything you see with true damage on her kit will only affect skill 2. Because that's the only thing that's applying true damage here. Because technically the kit will literally says as true damage. So she'll have a very good passive here. Because that's still a lot of damage. Because she basically gets a huge, almost like double damage of true damage. Like basically almost double damage applied. And then on top of that, being applied, if she happens to burst, she'll be doing that 10 times. So that's that is what 4,200% there, and it's anybody who's nearest to the crosshair. So that's a lot of damage, especially if you're fighting the boss there. The only downside is, this won't affect her burst. That's the downside. It will not affect her burst. This true damage there, like in terms of her actual burst, like this, all this stuff here, which I'll put in red. So the stuff that will affect it will be technically this. And then this one here. And then obviously this stuff here too as well. So everything you see here in red, in this red bracket, that's what's affecting her bursts. I mean, technically, I'll just put this for the hell of it. I mean, this will affect both of them. This recovery, I mean, it's nice, but yeah, technically what her burst, I thought the true damage applied too until I read it again. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, because I in my mind I already had true damage being applied on her burst, but her burst does not have the modifier. Yeah, so the true damage wouldn't affect her burst at all. It would only affect her skill 2. But her skill 2 does a lot of damage. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Like, really, I mean, you don't really have to do much. You just gotta keep fighting. But her burst thing though is going to be similar to what Snow White and Maxwell do, because pretty much again you see, because if you look at here at Maxwell here, you see her charge damage is 813% of final attack. Which what does Ada's do? Does Ada's do final? Just charge damage, charge speed. Well, not final. Oh, well, technically it's technically final because it's whatever buff she has on, but still technically buff the charge damage because it's technically all of it's like calculated the same. So technically it's the same. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Let me see. What does Snow White get? Snow White. Yeah, see, full charge damage 1000. She has the damage of final attack. I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna be better than them. Yeah, because these are gonna be applied as non-true damage. So technically it will do damage, but I don't think it'll do. I mean, it is higher percentage. I mean, 1500 compared to 1000, but still, it's not true damage. That's the only downside. Because just like regular degular damage, you know? Yeah. Oh man, I'm surprised they didn't put true damage on her burst. I can see why though. Could be, it would have been like super good. Yeah, imagine having like this huge mega explosion there, which I think Emilia doesn't do it, right? I don't think Emilia does true damage on hers. I know she charges like super high here. Yeah, see, she does the same thing. See, charge damage, charge speed. But I mean, she has an explosion radius increase. I mean, technically, she does more damage than Emilia. Yeah, it has actually faster charge speed. Oh, yeah, same charge speed, but higher charge damage numbers. But technically, she does more than Emilia because Emilia doesn't have this extra AOE. I mean, not really AoE, but, you know, just like a little extra attacks here that she gets because Emilia doesn't have it. She has like this mega explosion, and that's it. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Says flash grenade is true damage. Yeah. Hey, Beacon. I was hoping that just like in the story, Enwa would have the explosion shot sniper rifle. That would have been cool. Throwing flashbang is true damage. Scrub reviewing kits makes me more confused. This is why I never look at kits and see it visually. Two's greater than ever. I suppose her burst selling point is actually her frequent mega explosions. Then yeah, that's what it's looking like there, Sly. Because that's what I was trying to see. I was hoping the true damage would have affected her burst, because it would have made it even better, how I was saying earlier. Because pretty much here, she'll still get damage thanks to all this attack that she gets. So thanks to the attack up that she gets there. Which, let me try to move this into Lime there. Yeah, so pretty much all her burst. Yeah, thanks to this all attack up that she gets. That will be always lovely for her burst there. So she almost gets like, she pretty much gets like double damage there to an extent, because she has attack 60 and then attack 40. And then she gives a mega charge, which will actually affect the attacks that she got there, the attack buffs that she gets. So it will be like a really strong damage there. It'll probably be stronger than Amelia's, no problem. The only downside is that it's not a huge radius like Amelia's, because Amelia's is like a huge radius that it shoots. Like you just shoot it somewhere and like it almost hits everything. Almost thing. I think A2, barely loses out or edges out or something like that. I forgot what it was. But yeah, I think her biggest thing is, besides this mega laser, is this true damage that she keeps tossing out either 5 or 10 times, depending if you burst with her or not. Either way, she's tossing them out like nothing. So even if you put her as an auxiliary B3, she's still going to provide a lot of damage for free. Yeah, just for doing nothing, just for being on the team. And actually, it'll be able to provide even more damage to your other B3s. And technically, if you put her an auxiliary B3, the first B3, right? So B3 and the other B3 would be even stronger thanks to Ada there. Yeah, she would actually buff them up there. She would make them even stronger. Unfortunately, it's only for 10 seconds, so but I mean, some of these B3s are pretty nuts, even without them bursting. They're still pretty nuts, some of them. So yeah, she would actually make them stronger, but then you would have to like always remember, every 3 bursts she has to burst. So like on the 3rd burst she has to do it, on the 6th burst she has to do it, and stuff like that. Oh, well, technically, actually from the 3rd burst on, it's whatever you want to do, really. I mean, maybe not, depending on what B3s are there. Because yeah, she'd be able to provide them with that attack up, and then unfortunately the true damage again, it depends if the unit has true damage enabled on their kits or not. So that's what it's going to be there. And then the recovery is always nice, because for example, like Scarlet, she's always draining her HP. So she's not that bad. I mean, honestly, I think the key thing is her skill 2. Yeah, skill 2 is tossing these grenades. These flashbangs are not even grenades, flashbangs. Grenades. Okay, Sly has messy brain from Nilly. No wonder you can understand Scrub's abstract drawings. I mean, Nilly, that's where her name. No, it's Dragon Mommy. Oh my lordy. Anyways, guys. Okay, she's not that bad of a unit. It really depends how strong this skill 2 is. I think she will be competent, especially with this charge thing. It's just that I think people are just going to think that she's going to have Pierce when she doesn't have Pierce. So just going to get whatever she hits will be that one explosion. Just that, yeah, just wonder how much of an assistant she's going to have with this skill 1 here. Because that attack plus 60 is really good. I wish it was final again. I wish it was final attack. And then true damage is also really nice as well. But again, you have to have true damage modifier on the kit in order to be able to use true damage buffs. So that's the other thing there. But either way, I mean, she's always going to be providing damage, because that final attack, extra attack there is nuts, which I believe she does it here on this video. So we look at the video as soon as she bursts here. So we should see it every second here. Oh, you can see it there. You see it? It's hard to see. Oh, is it like a really small? I thought it was a bigger explosion radius. I guess it's not really that big of an explosion radius. Okay, as soon as she bursts, you can see it. See right there. That's it. See, then again, because again, the crosshair is right here. See, now I affected that one. So that's a 420 every time. And it should be for 10 times here. See, so it keeps hitting it no matter what. As long as you're like not even super close, it just has to be there. And see, she's still charging up. So it's still applying these 420s while she's charging. See, it's still applying those there because she still has the burst. Yeah, see, it's still going on. See, still going on. So, yeah, she had already been over. Yeah, so you see, so those were all 420% true damage. All of them. All of them were 420% there. So that's pretty strong. I mean, that is really strong in itself. I'm thinking she would probably be competent, maybe very good. But we'll have to see how good she is when she's actually released. Because, yeah, this true damage is like nothing to sneeze at there. Like, it's pretty good. For free. That's if she bursts. If she doesn't burst, she does it 5 times. So that is it. Okay, her kit is seriously disappointing you. What are your predictions on her kit from 0 to 10? Let me see. I'm trying to think if she could take the place of the top tier B3s now, because the top tier B3s, I mean, there are some units that have like, you know, true damage. Like, for example, I already said and Laplace there. I know there's some more, dude. I just can't remember everybody's thing here. Oh, she just has Pierce, health. No, I think she does not have it, right? I don't think. I know there's some other ones. I think, was it Crust? I think Crust helps with true damage, right? Or is I'm thinking of distributed damage. Oh, sustained and distributed. Whoops, wrong one. I know there's a few units I don't have. I think it's one of the other ones here that I don't own. I don't think she does it, right? Yeah, because she just does some other stuff there. I don't think she does it either. Oh, here it is. Yeah, she does true damage stuff. Yeah, she stacks true damage there. Yeah, see victory, battle cry, true damage up, 6.45% for times 3 there. But yeah, again, they have to have true damage on their kits. See, she buffs true damage there as well. XHP. Does she do it? I don't think she does it, right? No, she does sustained damage. Oh, she does true damage. She just gives true damage. Just above true damage, but not the actual thing there, not the modifier. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think she's gonna be strong based on that true damage flashbangs there. I think she'll be able to hold up the damage no problem. It's just that and also as well with that supercharged damage, I think she'll be up there. I think it just, I don't know if she's gonna be like super like taking over the top tiers. I don't know if she will be, because that just the true damage is like really good. The true damage is like really good. That's the only thing. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying here. She does Sinesis level support, as both Sinesis Explosion and Maxwell Laser as an attacker. I am being her since her wallpaper is a bit boring. Definitely pulling. Bro, Jill has better assets than Ada, like how? 1 pull each, the golden? Because she's Jill the sandwich. This dinner is going to do 1 singular pull on both units. Can you get both? You only do 1 pull on both? Damn. Whoops, let me do. All right, let me read your guys' chats, and we'll look at the next unit here. I think she'll have competent damage there, just because of the true damage there. Got your dailies done, nice. Yeah, the dailies are almost over. Hopefully, you guys did your solo raid. I know I can get both in 110 pool. Let me see. I might try 2 or 3 each, but a goldie. Okay. Let's look at the next unit here, guys. Yeah, her kid is something there. I think she will be competent there, though, guys. My opinion, I think she will. It's just that, yeah, we just have to wait until she comes out. But yeah, because that true damage is like really good. All right, let's look at her, guys. Let's see. For her here, let's see.
Tell me, who are you fighting for? Yourselves or the survivors?
Oh, pretty nice. Yeah, they did enhance her assets here. Very, very nice. It's like a regular handgun. Oh, damn! Cool action. Reminds me of Last Action Hero. Okay, what is she? She does fast reload. Okay, looks like she's, I don't know what she's doing. Okay, so something about reloading. There's like some reloading effect here. Yeah, she has like these like little thing here. This part of her. It's weird. It's like she has a handgun. They actually give her a handgun? No way. This is pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at that. She even fires at the end there. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks very cool. Okay, so it looks like she gets more bullets, and one of them is green. Okay, it looks like she shoots faster, looks like. And then there's like an exploding bullet. I'm assuming they're different rounds. That's what they're probably saying. I guess one's fire round, ice round, and poison round or something. I don't know. Let's see what she actually does. Go to her kit stuff here. She's the first pistol unit in the game. Is she actually pistol? No way. I refuse to believe it. So it's an assault rifle. That's what I was like, wait a minute. That's what I was like, what? I see what you guys are meaning though. I get they had to make an assault rifle for the universal range, but man, it's squeaking you. I think it burst. I think it's creative. Sorry, I think it's creative and resourceful. Actually, she's classified as an assault rifle by shift. Yeah, different rounds. Also, her burst animation reminds me of OG Marion. Oh yeah, sort of does. Okay, anyways, let's look here. It's Jill Valentine here. Burst 3 attacker, electric again. 9 ammo capacity? Okay. I think this is the... she's an assault rifle, right? Yeah, I think this is the lowest assault rifle in the game. I think we had a few lower. I think... what's the standard? Is it 60 or is it 45? Let me see. I know Scarlet has different. I know for Scarlet... let's see, what is the... For sure it's going to be different here. Yeah, see, 60... I know Scarlet has a different. I think 2B also has a different if she's here. Yeah, 2B I think has 90. Yeah, she has 90 rounds. Yeah, she's one of the few that it's actually like really different. And then Scarlet here. Where's Scarlet? Scarlet has 20. Yeah, so she is the one that has the least. So that is the least amount of shots in the assault rifle here in the game. Yeah, most of them are like 60. See, she's 20 there as well. He's 60. Yeah, most of them are 60. Sometimes they modify them, but yeah, it looks like she has the lowest ammo. No, not in the game, but for the assault rifle, because there's other ones that are like lower. Okay, so skill 1 is Magnum. It says, wait, which I think the attack damage is higher, I believe, since she has lower ammo. Let me confirm something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they did to offset it. Yeah, they probably offset it where she does more damage. Yeah, see 15.78, see 27.8, 5.99, but it's because they gave her so much more ammo. See 13.6. So yeah, she has like the most attack there in the game there. So here it is. Yeah, so she has a 71.09 to compensate the amount of ammo that she has. Okay, and it says that skill 1 is Magnum. I was gonna say Magnum ammo, and it says activates at the start of battle and upon reloading to max ammunition. Effect self. Magnum ammo, normal attack damage multiplier up 30% for 9 rounds. Damn. So pretty much what they're saying here. Well, I mean, by defaulted, because because as soon as you put more max ammo, which for her, I don't know if you want to put max ammo. We'll see right now. But if any other Nikkes to get more ammo, it's going to affect this. Obviously, it's only 9 rounds. I mean, by default, it's by 9. But with other Nikkes, it might modify it higher. But pretty much by default, she'll have it every reload there. It says activates when using burst skill, affects self with true damage up 34.99%. I'm assuming she gets true damage modifier. Yeah, normal attacks deal true damage. Wow. Okay, so technically Ada could really help out Jill here, and also a few other units too in the game could help out Jill. I mean, Freema could do it. What is it? Flora. There's a few other ones too that could help her do even more damage, but pretty nice. Yeah, so this normal attack damage multiplier, what it does is pretty much the amount that the damage that she's doing even more there. If I remember correctly, I think it's based off this. So pretty much whatever damage she does, it just pretty much I think it increases this number, if I remember correct. And I'm trying to remember exactly how it works. It's been a while. So I think what it does is it increases this number. I was originally thinking how much damage you did with this number, it would just increase it by 30%, but I think it increases this number by 30 here. So she does, she'll do a significant amount of damage there. Pretty nice. And then also this true damage is very, very nice. Unfortunately, again, since skill 1 doesn't have already applied, it's going to be on her burst there. We have to wait till she bursts in order to have that. But it says anyways, this only says only when activating when using burst skill. So it's only be for herself anyways. And her skill 2, it says acid ammo. It says activates at the start of battle and upon reloading to maximum ammo. It says affect self. Acid ammo functions upon reloading to maximum ammo. Only the first round deals sustained damage to the target. Deals 192% of final attack as sustained damage for 30 seconds? Wow. For 30 seconds? I don't think there's any other character in the game that does it that long. Activates when entering full burst. Affect self. Attack up 40.03% for 10 seconds. Nice. Let me double check on that sustained damage. I really don't think there is. Let me do this. Yeah, not even with Rosanna. I think everyone's like 10 seconds. Oh, that just gives broken parts. Yeah, sustained damage for 10 seconds. And then with the Summer Rosanna, Sakura. Whoops, if I could spell correctly. Sakura here. Yeah, stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 10 seconds. So yeah, it's only 10 seconds there. I know there's more. Oh, there's Mahara. Yeah, for 10 seconds. Yeah, I think she's the one that actually that's the most in the game. I don't think anybody does even close to 30. That's quite a bit of damage there for free. That is for free there, free damage. And that's like pretty much, this will almost always be active, especially whenever you have the burst cooldowns on the teams enabled and stuff like that with other units that are giving burst cooldowns. You'll almost always have the skill 2 almost always active for this sustained damage. So it's like constantly doing this 192% there since it's final attack as well. Any other buffs that she happens to get here, even with the one that she gives herself her skill 2, will actually affect this damage too. For free. For free. All you just gotta do is land it. So it activates at the start of battle and upon reloading to max ammo. Yeah, acid ammo. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. So it's actually, okay, activates at the start of battle and upon reloading ammo. So yeah, so technically she's always gonna have this damn round. It's only, I thought it was only when she bursts, but no, it's only when she reloads. She's gonna have this round. It's only one round, but I mean, she has like very few shots as it is. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack, so I'm pretty sure like it just resets to 30 seconds whenever a new one's applied. But pretty much this is like almost always gonna be up. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much gonna be always up. So 192% there for, it says, final attack as sustained damage for 30 seconds there. And it's just, sustained damage is what, every Is it every second or every two? I forgot how the damage is calculated. I think it's every second, right? I believe it does damage every second. Remember correctly? Either every second or every other second. I forgot when it does it, but that's like free damage here. So this skill 2 that she gives, she's gonna basically just every single reload. Yeah, it's just gonna be applying free damage. Free damage there for, yeah, wow, that's pretty neat. And then the burst animation is Super Cop. Jackie Chan Super Cop there, and it says active cooldown is 40 seconds, so she has a burst 3. It says effect self fixes reload speed at 99.96% increase for 10 seconds, so that means she reloads very fast. It says removes 100% of bullets, so that means she's gonna have oh, then it forces the reload. Okay, so it's pretty much gonna do the same thing as Bunny Milk, even though I feel that both of these are redundant. Yeah, because technically, if it forces the reload, doesn't really matter how many bullets you have, because pretty much what it's going to do, you're going to be back at max capacity anyway. So I don't know. I feel like it's a little redundant, but whatever. I guess there's a certain reason why they're doing it. Maybe so it forces the buffs to work correctly. Maybe, I don't know. And it says hit rate, and it goes up 80.78% for 10 seconds. Which is a huge amount of hit rate. Holy moly. It says attack damage up 75% for 10 seconds, which that's really good. Yeah, if you guys remember, attack damage is always better than attack. It has a better formula. So that means it's a very good attack damage there. 75%. It says normal attacks deal true damage for 10 seconds, which there she already gets a true damage buff. So pretty much she's going to be doing a lot of damage here with the regular shots here. I mean, honestly, looking at her burst, I mean, it's not really like too much flair, like in terms of like these other units where like, hey, you know, they does these extra attacks, she charges up, she, you know, it does this, that, and a third. Nah, it pretty much just buffs her up and then she just does more damage. So sort of reminds me of Resident Evil in the games, like, you know, when she has her, like in Resident Evil 3, when she has her regular gun, or even in the first game, and then whenever she you know, whenever you do the new game plus, or in Resident Evil 3, whenever you you know, you upgrade her gun into having like a regular gun into like this super powerful gun, and now like starts doing headshots and stuff. Sort of reminds me of that, how they did her kit here, like functionally wise, like that's sort of what they did, is like, hey, you know, she has her normal gun, and when she bursts, she has like her super gun, which is like, you know, has like these headshot modifiers, does more damage, could go through multiple zombies at the same time. Obviously it doesn't, you know, pierce in here, obviously, but it's sort of the same principle. Yeah, huh. So yeah, so pretty much how her kit works here is that as soon as she bursts, that, you know, besides her forcing the reload, so unfortunately, you know, you will have a little downtime, but luckily, since her charge speed is like almost, I mean, her reload speed is almost at 100%. Yeah, it's pretty much going to reload extremely quick. And then on top of that, she's going to get a bunch of buffs. She pretty much gets the attack up buff, the attack damage buff, and also a true damage buff. On top of that, don't forget too, since she technically reloads, she's going to have all of her bullets back. So she's going to have this sustained damage bullet. Also as well, she's going to have the magnum ammo bullets enabled. So pretty much what's going to happen is she's going to deal even more damage on top of that. And then not only that, thanks to the hit rate here, and in case you guys forget how hit rate works, the higher the hit rate you have, what happens is the smaller the reticle. So if we look over here, since she's going to have an 80.78% hit rate, this is right now at 0%, guys. Look at the reticle, extremely high. So at 80%, how much is it? 85 or is it 80? It's at 80.78, right? So it's going to be looking like this, guys, like this one right here. So it's literally inside the reticle. And pretty much all the shots are going to be anywhere in this dark gray in here. So pretty much she's like almost always going to hit the shots. Obviously you could get higher hit rate, and she'll pretty much be a sniper. If you want to be a sniper, you could do that. Obviously it takes a lot of work to get it that high. I really don't recommend it. But yeah, so pretty much she's going to get a significantly smaller reticle, which will help her get those core shots. And on top of that as well, thanks to the core shot's going to do even more damage, since you technically, you know, get a higher damage by hitting cores. And don't forget the crits too. So technically, you could actually crit with this stuff as well, which will do even more damage. Unfortunately, she gets no crit buffs here, like no crit chance or crit damage, nothing like that. But either way, yeah, so it looks like she's gonna be doing an insane amount of damage based on all this. Even on this little demonstration video that they have been put here, you can actually see just how fast she shoots. See, like normal, it's not that bad of a shot here. You can even see the reticle as well. You can see the reticle. Oh damn it! You can see the reticle there. See, so it's not that bad of a thing on the assault rifles, but pretty much as soon as she bursts here, it should be significantly smaller. See, she forces the reload. Look how fast the forced reload went. See, it happened right here. I'll even slow it down so you can see how fast it goes. This is 0.25% here. See, look how fast it goes. See, and then boom, she's already right in the action. So, and now as well, she has all her bullets. So she has that acid round and the magnum rounds. So she'll be doing a crap ton of damage here. You see, and the reticle is extremely small. See, it's very hard to see because unfortunately they put it right behind her gun. But you can see it's even significant. It's like pretty much in the hit indicator. You see, in the inside of the hit indicator, that's where it's at. So so this is all dealing true damage, also attack damage, and all this other stuff. And don't forget that she has the attack damage multiplier being applied to this as well. See, extremely fast, and she still has her burst going here. Yeah, so pretty nuts. You see, that's why they don't put attack speed in the game, guys. That's why its attack speed is like very restricted. Yeah, there's only a couple units in the game that has it. For example, Sugar has it, Soline has it only for herself, and then there's a few other units that give it to other allies, but only if they have a shotgun, for example. So it's very restricted, and this is like one of those cases where, yeah, there's a reason why it's restricted. Because if she had attack speed, it'd be pretty nuts. She'd be doing even more damage than what you're seeing there. But yeah, that's pretty cool what they did, though. I know they can put pistol as an actual classification in this game, because again, there is no pistols classification in this game. It only goes assault rifle would be the closest, or SMG. But you see, this is at full speed here. Yeah, she still shoots very fast, and yeah, she reloads extremely quick. And yeah, so I'm pretty sure she's going to be insanely strong because the stuff on her kit here are really good. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, they gave her a kit. Yeah, they gave her stuff so she could excel. Like, yeah, they gave her plenty of stuff where she could excels. I mean, just this alone, this normal attack damage multiplier is going to really help her out. That alone, but having this attack up, the attack damage up, the hit rate up, and then also the true damage being applied to all her attacks for 10 seconds, and then having the sustained damage constantly applying damage here for free, as long as she just hits them. As long as she just hits the enemy, she applies sustained damage, and this is happening pretty much for the whole duration of the fight here, as long as you land the hit. Because this is going to be every 30 seconds, and it reapplies every time she reloads and lands a hit. So yeah, she's going to be pretty strong, guys, based on her kid here. Out of the two, yeah, I think she's like probably the stronger. Ada could actually help her out, because you guys got to remember Ada does happen to have true damage buffs on her kits. So let me actually do it like this so we actually see them side by side here. Yeah, so yeah, so she does have these true damage modifiers here, like for this one here. So she'll be able to actually help Jill here. Obviously, Jill has to burst first, which is probably for the better, because Jill, Jill had a lot of lovely things, so she happens to burst first there, and now that she'll apply these other stuff to her as well. So the only downside though, let me see. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, the only downside with this true damage buff here, with this burst 3 buff here that she had, that Ada gives the other people, is that unfortunately, like how Jill, she has true damage as her normal attacks, but the only downside is that she has to be bursting. So technically what happens here is that, now that I look at it, technically Ada can't really help Jill on her true damage here. She can't really help her because, unfortunately, yeah, since Ada's bursting, technically Jill doesn't have the true damage modifier enabled. And so really the only thing that that Jill's gonna have from Ada would be like this stuff here, would be like the attack up, the recovery, and that's it, really. I was thinking at first that that Ada would buff Jill's true damage, but I'm like, wait a minute, technically, I mean, it would technically buff it, but she would not have use for it, because Ada would be bursting, she's a burst 3, and then Jill would have to wait, and unfortunately by the time Jill bursts, since the duration is only 10 seconds, it's not enough time for her to get her burst and then then go ahead and get that true damage modifier from Ada applied on Jill there. So that's very weird. I thought they would have like helped each other out, but well, I mean, she doesn't really work for stars and doesn't really like them, so I guess that's par for the course there. Yeah, the only thing that would help Jill with Ada is the attack up and the recovery. That's it. That would be it, really. Because I mean, Jill on herself, she has a selfish kit as it is. I mean, for Jill, everything's affects self on all of her kit, so she really doesn't buff anybody. But honestly, I mean, she had her own game. She didn't need no help. I mean, she did have Carlos in there. A few other people. She had Barry helping her in part 1, but on Jill's kit here, yeah, based on her kit, I think she's gonna be pretty strong on her kit. I mean, this stuff that she's getting is pretty nuts. But of course, we have to wait till she's finally out and then test her out. But I think she's gonna be pretty strong. What I'm seeing here, yeah, because there's a lot of stuff here on her kit that even without her bursting, she still does quite a bit of damage here, besides having the damage multiplier here, and also as well that she does this this sustained damage here constantly. She's constantly doing the sustained damage, like the whole duration of the fight. She's doing it. As long as you land your first hit, yeah, she'll constantly do it, because pretty much it won't take 30 seconds to reload. Like, won't take 30 seconds to waste all her ammo and reload. It won't take that long. She'll probably get like 3 chances to land another acid round here before it reapplies. Yeah, so damn, all right. So to me she looks pretty good. Yeah, to me she looks pretty good. I'm glad they gave her a handgun. At least, I always tell you guys that Shift Up always tries to do wonky things with the collab characters. Because that way, if it doesn't work out good, they say, hey guys, it's collab, it's non-canon, don't worry guys. Yeah, don't worry guys, don't worry, it is fine, okay? All right, let me look what you guys are saying here. I kind of wish they added, hey chicken, how's it going? I kind of they added Rebecca after seeing Lily. They could do, that would have been super cute. I know, I thought it would have been Rebecca. I wanted Claire to be an SSR. Maybe it'll be a double collab like Ava and add in Rebecca and Sheva. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, but Claire is the better known character though, so not surprised. If Lady Dem was brought into the game, people would go gaga. Who's Lady Dem? Who's Lady Dem? Let me see. Resident Evil Lady Dem. Let me see. Oh, the vampire, the tall vampire lady. The only issue with this is that we can't see shit when we're shooting. If they put her as a playable character. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see shit. That's the only problem. It's gonna be another Kilo situation, but except with more ass, which I don't know if that's a trade-off. I don't know if that's a pro or a con. Yeah, is that like a pro or a con? I'm not sure. I would put bend over, but I don't know what we're gonna see if I put bend over. Okay, so I'm not gonna search for it. But yeah, here, let me just let this rock in the background here, guys, while I just keep reading your guys' chats. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. She'd be as tall as Kilo on the screen and cover a lot. They surely wouldn't have the lack of soul to put 3 SSR collab characters right before Annie. Someone had to go. Let me see. I'd actually enjoy the cover. After the Annie, they could go right into collab again, kind of like they did with Ava. I would test with Treasure, Freeman, and Flora. Shay from MVC2. Jill could have been Shotgun too. Yeah, there's a lot, but yeah, because I mean, her main weapon is, besides her gun, is the grenade launcher. That's the other thing. Because I believe that's what she had, and I think Chris, he had the besides having his gun, he also had the super shotgun, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he got the super shotgun in there. Or am I thinking of a different Resident Evil? Anyways, yeah, so I think she's gonna be. I think she's pretty out of the two. I mean, honestly, I think they're both gonna be pretty good. But honestly, I think Jill's gonna be even stronger just because of all these things that she gets in her kit. She gets a normal attack damage modifier there. She gets an attack up, attack damage up, hit rate up. She gets true damage and able to use it on her burst even, and she gets an insane reload, speed here, which I don't even think you need the reload cube. So you'll be able to give her something else instead if you want. And then for Ada here, she has this very unique thing on her kit where as soon as she bursts, she pretty much sends out this extra attack every time she bursts, or even if she doesn't burst, technically she'll still send out this extra attack either 5 or 10 times, depending on who you're bursting with. And then also, as well, if other characters happen to burst, she actually buffs them up, which is a pretty good buff. Attack 60% is nothing to sneeze at. But again, the true damage only applies for people who have true damage modifier on their kits. And then also with her burst, she has this super strong charge shot. Of course, she is a rocket launcher, so it's only gonna affect like that enemy she shoots plus the people around. I'm sure some people would have been Lady Dem being would have been all right with there being that. Yeah, most likely would have been okay. Okay, so let's see Claire's kit. And I didn't realize the time. Holy crap, I have to leave soon, guys. I'll probably have to read the patch notes. These notes here tomorrow, guys. I apologize. I have to leave like in 10 minutes. let me look at Claire's stuff here, guys. Let's just look at Claire's really quick, okay? I'm sorry about this, guys. I didn't realize the time here. Oh my lordy. You have to get ready and leave like in less than 10 minutes. No, probably like 10 minutes here. Okay. Let me go here, guys. So let's first look at Claire. Unfortunately, she is an SR unit, guys. So with SR units, they are unfortunately regulated to bench warmers, unfortunately.
These raptures are mechanical creatures, you say? It's hard to believe something like that could be enemies of humanity.
Oh, she does have some jiggle. Nice. Even up there, she has jiggle too. She looks really cute. Pretty nice. Damn, her jeans are... Dude, her ass are eating her jeans. Like, what?
This ends here.
Oh, pretty cool burst animation. Oh, what is that? Is that an herb?
Reloading. I've got to reload. Cover me.
Okay, looks like she heals in some way. Okay, let me just see the animation here again. Yeah, looks like she heals in some way here. Yeah, dude, this animation is pretty cool. I want to see it again. I need to see slow motion here. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. If I could click on the damn button. Damn, she's all focused and stuff. Oh, hopefully the wallpaper is this. Like her just chilling right there, you know? See, does it actually move? I think she shakes right here. Oh, it doesn't really shake. Okay, I thought it did. Anyways, let's see what she does. Okay, so it looks like they really had to put the wood with the yellow markings. Damn remake. Anyways, let's see here. So yeah, so she's okay. So she's healing, defending, exploding, grenading. Healing. Cyberpunk collab. Ooh, that'd be so cool. I wonder if they're gonna do Edge Runners or the regular Cyberpunk. Aren't they making Cyberpunk too? The recybering? Redfield looks amazing. SRs have been my faves. Ram, Lily, and now Claire. I'm content with the free MLBs. Winx Club? I'm still waiting for the Powder Puff Girls, okay? When is the Powder Puff Girls collab? The 3 SSRs, okay? A normal tower win? Unfortunately, never. Unfortunately, never. The reason why is because I don't know if they can re-release the units, and I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. Anyway, she's a burst 1 supporter. Surprise, surprise. Rocket launcher, electric, another electric unit. 6 ammo, 2 seconds. All this stuff standard. Okay, so skill 1 is the green herb. It's the ganja. Activates when landing 3 full charge attacks. Activates 2 ally units with the highest final attack. Activates affects 2 ally units with the highest attack. Final attack. Green herb recovers 2.86% of caster's final max HP as HP. Okay. So she heals 2 allies every 3 full charge shots. Okay. It's a big heal though. It says temporary barrier is skill 2. And it says activates when using burst skill, affects all allies. Blue herb, and it says generates a shield with 10.13% of caster's final max HP for 10 seconds. Okay. And it says a burst skill RGB, which in case you don't know, those are the 3 herbs that you use in the game. So it's the red herb, the green herb, and the blue herb. This is the mega herb that heals everything, even poison. It says cooldown is 40 seconds. She's a 40-second burst 1. Wait, 40-second burst 1? What? Affect all allies, recovers 34.35% of the caster's final max HP as HP, dispels 1 debuff. Ah, that's why they put the blue in there. Okay. Very nice touch. Very nice touch there. Okay. So cool. It pretty much gives you a mega heal and removes the debuff, just like what this RGB does in the game. Okay, except for this blue herb. I don't know why they call it a blue herb, because the blue herb doesn't generate a shield. It just removes poison. Anyways, I mean, what can I say? She's an SR unit. I mean, that's all there is to say, guys. That's all there is to say. At least not everyone has a full abnormal team. At least of all functional one. Sugar, spice, everything nice, and chemical X with Mojo Jojo as a solo raid boss. You see people barking about how the 160 wall is tough, even enough. Yeah, tower enough, and no one we have. And now we have a normal tower. I'm one of the few who enjoy the wall. Back when I was stuck at Nilly, but yeah, you know what? I mean, I hated the wall, but it did give you like it gave you a new appreciation of like passing the wall, I think. But yeah, guys, I mean, she is an SR unit. I mean, she's hardly going to be used. She is free. You get a full max copy of Claire. You know, no problem. I mean, she's a healer. She's a defensive unit. What can I say? There's a few other defensive units in the game. For example, Pascal was a defensive unit. I don't know. Was Lily a defensive unit? Were all of them defensive units? No way. Were all of them defensive units? Oh my lordy, were they? I see. Oh wait, no, this was attack up. It's a supporter. Rebuilds cover. Well, this one gives a few attack. Let me see here. Let me do this. I know Pascal was a healer. See, was a healer there. She's a defensive unit that gives some attack buffs. Burst down of cool skill he has a cooldown, burst cooldown, some heals, defense, even generates a shield. Misato recovers, hit rate, damage dealt to shields. Sakura Sanchan, damage taken up, recover. I never noticed. I forgot Sakura was in the game. Me too. Let's see what I got in Solar Raid, guys. Ooh, 7.96%, baby. Mid frame. Not bad for the first try. Yeah, I don't want to try more than once. I was done. Flare will be used during the collab. True. That is true. True facts right there. All facts, no printer. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't realize how much time I did not have left. I apologize. I thought I had more time. I didn't realize. I thought it was like still more than enough. So yeah, so honestly, basically off the top of my head, guys, between these kits here and between Jill and Ada, honestly, I think Jill's going to be very strong here based on her kit. I think she gets released second, I believe. I'll have to see who gets released when. I believe she gets released second. Let me just quickly look at the patch notes here, which we'll read all this patch notes on the next stream, guys. I apologize. Sorry, I didn't realize how much time I had left. Yeah, she gets released on the 24th, and Jill gets released on the 2nd. Yeah, so pretty much Ada will be released extremely soon. Wait, on the 2nd? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I see what they did. Oh yeah, because this one's like weird. Yeah, the way they did this one is weird. The timing of it is usually, it's like they threw it off for some reason. Anyways, yeah, we'll look more at this tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I apologize. But yeah, between the two units, SSR units, yeah, I think Jill is going to be probably the strongest of the two. And of course, Ada does have that unique burst 2 there that constantly does damage, and it's all true damage. But I don't know about the rest of her kits. I don't know. I mean, that's a 60% is nice that she gives units, but I don't know. I mean, that's all that she gives. You know, that's all she gives there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if she would be a good auxiliary B3. Maybe not. I don't know. But anyways, guys, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you all the chatters and the lurkers. If you haven't enjoyed your stay, please like the stream. I would really appreciate it. If not, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna cry. But either way, guys, yeah, we'll look at this more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go through the patch notes and the dev notes. We'll look at what the devs said. We should be receiving the Chinese quality of life stuff, I believe, in this patch. They said at the end of September, and this is really the last event before October starts. So most likely, we should get the rest of the Chinese stuff, which is the new high quality molds and some other quality of life stuff. I forgot what else is there. To be honest, you could have done better in Solar Raid. I could have, but I completely forgot that I reset, it was over. So I just did one time and that was it. I reached the final stage and that's it. Nice. Don't forget, bros, to hit that like button. Thanks, Sly. Ada is this week. Jill is next. All right, guys. Thank you so much again for being here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll for sure stream again tomorrow. I apologize about the rockiness of my stream schedule, guys. I do apologize. I just been very drained last week. I apologize. I meant to stream even on Saturday too, but then I didn't because I didn't wake up on time either. But I promise that yeah, for sure I will stream it again tomorrow. We'll check more of this stuff out, and yeah, and then you know, I was even thinking of playing Resident Evil 1, the OG, again. I haven't played it in a long ass time, and I was thinking about getting the uncensored patch and all that stuff, so we could actually see all the stuff that they took out in the original Resident Evil. But either way, we'll check all this stuff, guys, out later. Okay, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys are excited about the Resident Evil collab. Even if you're not excited, don't worry, you get a bunch of free stuff that you can use on the 3-year anniversary that's right around the corner. So hopefully you guys have a new one, good one, whatever. Have a good one. Bye-bye.